It's the late night stream. It's the time for the late night stream.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
What's up?
Are we doing it?
I think we are. Are we live? Can people see us?
Can
What's
we be seen?
good?
Simone. Yes, we can be seen. Great. Can you right-click the display in OBS and say create full screen projector and send it to, I think, HDMI matrix?
Yeah.
Booyah!
That's like evil unit commands right there, baby.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The midnight slot it is the block party. Hey, Meme Shart. We are joined today by, I think, the first time we've had you on. No, we've had you on a stream maybe once or twice.
Yeah, I've been, old heads know,
Yeah. It's Joshua Rivera. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up from Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, yes. The city of filling your Delphia.
I have only been to Philly I went to Philly for a long weekend once.
Okay.
Hung out in Fishtown.
All right.
It was nice.
Yeah.
And then I went there to shoot a thing with T-Pain, because he was playing a show in Philly.
Sick.
And
wait, do we still like T-Pain? I can't remember.
I think we still like T-Pain.
Do we still like T-Pain?
Thumbs up for T-Pain?
Thumbs up.
He did like a funny juice commercial recently.
Yeah.
So he couldn't have done anything bad. He did a funny juice commercial.
Yeah. Can the producers tell us if we're still good with T-Pain?
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Listen, Po Buddy's nerfed.
T-Pain good, the chat says.
Chat
Thank
says
you.
T-Pain's good. Hello, chat, by the way.
Hello, yes.
So yeah, Joshua, what do you do for Polygon?
Oh, I'm Polygon's one of Polygon's entertainment writers. So that means mostly I write about movies and TV and occasionally video games.
Nice.
But yeah, and I wear Xenogear shirts to remind everybody
I noticed that's very cool.
what I would rather be doing.
Oh. So let me, I guess. So we're gonna play about 2 hours of Fuser.
Mm-hmm.
I have been practicing some very fucked up sets. But you've never played Fuser.
No.
So I think we're gonna start off with you, and I'll try to coach you through some beginner Fuser stuff. And while that's happening, there should be a target live called the Cursed Crate, which is all of the worst songs that's in this game. And I will, if we reach that goal, I'll put that together, and we'll do like 15 minutes of the worst shit.
All of the worst songs in this video game.
That's right. The Weezer's.
I really hate Weezer.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I get mad when I think about Weezer.
Oh, I get so mad.
Dog Hug says, Pat, I downloaded Fuser today, accidentally spent 6 hours playing and forgot to eat. It's that kind of game. It's so good.
Yeah.
So I think you mentioned controller. So let's get you started on a controller.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
This is great for me because I've unfortunately this game has is like abandonware now, right? Like it's nice. It's
Yes, it is no longer. It's delisted everywhere. That it was ever
everywhere.
for sale.
What a bummer.
I know. It's
it's
such a cool game.
So when I heard about it, right? Like I thought I naturally thought it was the coolest damn thing ever, and but I never wanted to play it like solo. I wanted to play it with like a crowd and stuff. And like this is the closest
There
I
you
can
go.
get to that. Like here we are. It's time for the DJ Xenogears Fuser set.
So are we officially choosing that you're DJ Xenogear? That's your
No,
DJ name?
we'll work
We should
on
think
it.
of DJ names.
We should think of DJ names.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get there. You have to like earn them or find them, you know?
And I feel like most of these DJs just choose their own.
Aw.
I don't think anybody ever looked at Marshmello and said, you know what you remind me of?
No. Deadmau5 went on a silent retreat and came back and
Do you know why he's called Deadmau5?
ooh, this is a funny story, right? Like
Yes.
I don't remember. No.
It's like it's not cool or impressive. It's that when he was like a nasty gamer guy, a mouse died in his PC. in his rig. So I
Just
guess
no scoping so hard. That
Yeah.
the-
people started calling him Dead Mouse.
That's great.
I believe that's true, or maybe it's just something really funny that I came up with. I don't know. All right, well let's hop into the game.
Okay, so
yeah.
I should. I'm in control.
Yeah, you're the boss.
All right, I'm joining as Arby's. Is that a gag or is that a?
That is Arby's is the person who archived this version of the game.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
shout out to Arby's.
Shout out Arby's. So you want to go to freestyle,
Freestyle. All right.
and then you just pick any of these levels. Now the game is very quiet in my ears, Simone.
Yeah, mine too. We're on the same
Yes.
feed, right? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna say Star Glacier, Source Decay. All right, let's throw it to the chat. Star Glacier or Source Decay?
Star Glacier or Source Decay, chat?
Star Glacier, Star Glacier. All right, that's the first one I saw. Thank you so much. And then confirm stage.
Yep.
Right. Sick.
And now, what I'll recommend for your first time is
Okay.
just do a random crate. So yeah, select your crate.
Just go like that.
Yep, and then hit fill crate.
Okay. Where's Fill Crate? Up
Hi,
here.
I'm fill crate.
Autofill Crate Y, right?
Yeah. Actually, no. I think you got to delete stuff. So
Okay.
mouse over some of these awful guys on
It's
here.
right here.
Yeah, and just
Just
start
remove.
tapping
Yeah.
remove, and then hit Y.
Goodbye. And then just Y for autofill, right? Perfect. Oh, already.
Oh, fuck. So this is a really cool thing. Is this game, especially now that it's abandonware, has a really small but dedicated homebrew scene. So a
Okay.
lot of these tracks I've downloaded are homebrewed, which means there are some really choice cuts, and also they're like uncensored songs, which is great. Because
Yes.
all the ones that launched in the game were like radio edited. So
Whack.
this should be fun.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So when you're ready, go ahead and accept changes.
And then just
Start freestyle.
Start freestyle.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, special shout out to Slowpoke Gang and Sheep Queen, two of the best custom makers in this game.
Okay.
Okay, so, yeah, it's like the Destiny menu thing where you're moving a little thumbstick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I would just start with like burning down the house, right? And then I
Yeah.
just drop that guy
So it
in
looks
there.
like A will drop the base, square will drop the. I mean, they're color coded.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
All right. So and then let's maybe. Got it. Okay. So I have to push the right button. All right. So let's go back. And then.
Yeah, we do
yeah.
like to party burning down the house. It's a good combo already.
Okay.
Chat room, let us know how the mix is. We assume we're going to want the music a little louder for this one, but let us know how it sounds to you. Music should be fairly audible. Interesting start.
Okay. We need to tinker here a little bit, I think.
Folks are saying mix is spot on. Okay, so you found the solo button.
Got it.
So I think looks like A will eject.
Okay.
B will flip, so you can load a second disc onto each table. And
Oh,
it
that's
flips
so
between
cool.
them. I'm guessing that's probably like holding left and then the same button to. Oh fuck yeah!
Trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. Just hit the east side of the LBC. When I'm trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you skirts know what's up with 213. Sound they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track.
Didn't Warren G die a few years ago?
That sounds right.
The woman to the G. Just like I thought they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate
All right. All right.
Yeah. So every song in this game has the song in its native key, and then the song transposed to major or minor from
Gotcha.
what it was. So sometimes you hear really interesting
Yeah.
versions of melodies in the song because it's like, what if this song was in the minor key?
Okay. So now there are also like effects and stuff. Like this is an EQ over here. All right. So
Yes, and
I
that
can
can
change
also
the
speed things up there.
BPM here. All right. And then. Okay.
Yeah, those rehab horns are good.
Yeah.
It was a clear black night, a clear white
Wow. And these are all the clips I have right here, right? I
No,
can't scroll
so
down.
right bumper and left
Oh,
bumper.
perfect. Okay, I was like, I hope I had a little more than this.
Ooh, you got some Charlie on there. You got DMX. The DMX is a custom. It's great.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh.
Big donation.
Ooh.
Yo, hey.
What's up? Get out of here! You're fucking crazy.
Does that mean we hit the cursed crate?
Did we hit the curse crate? Curse crate unlocked? Oh my
Holy
god! So
shit.
do we go just straight
Yo,
there now?
Cyclo. No. You
Okay.
finish your set, then we'll go to the cursed
go to the
crate.
cursed crate. Thank you so much.
Then I'll do some real shit.
Wow.
Hey, thank you very, very, very much. Hang on, Lizzie Who, Live Mind. Thank you also very, very much.
All right.
Cyclo Feeling.
I'm gonna try and
Guinevere.
I'm gonna try and start put a cool mix together for you.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody get ready for the cursed crate. It's gonna be awful. Girl, very nice to see you in the chat.
This is such a disaster.
Oh. God, no. The DMX vocals.
Yes.
It's all for the kids.
Okay, I have a crazy idea.
Oh God, hit. I'm just endlessly disappointed by Coldplay. Okay, hang on.
All right.
Hang on, let it cook.
Okay, I'm gonna play something I don't know and see what happens here.
Okay.
All right. The key changes are nuts.
That's right. This game is so fun.
This is cool.
I do have a cranberries. I've lingered.
Ah, God.
Yes.
This is the most I've liked the Venga Boys.
We like the party.
Hell yeah.
Simone's having a good time over there. We should have had a Simone cam. Now, Dog Hugs, what do you mean by it sounds like some Betty Boop Bugle Boy bullshit?
Is that what? Okay. Is that my review? What? I mean, does Betty Boop Bugle Boy bullshit do it for you? I mean, like.
Okay, they said specifically the pitched down Venga bus bit.
Let's do this loot pack here. This should be good. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I do anything to mess with this?
You can pop it off. Oh. You can solo it. Yeah, hell yeah. There's the drop. Oh, there you go.
There we go. We're back. All right, let's try something a little bit different here.
What's up, Metallark?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now the vocals on this one are hilarious.
Okay. Getting a little gnarly
Clashing.
here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go back to how about this?
Wow.
Yeah.
Minor key little respect.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, Scott, for sure. Infinite Soup, you might want to see if you're looking to acquire this game, you might want to see where people archive things on the internet. That's a tip, I guess. If there were a place on the internet where things were archived, that might be a place to look.
Just when it's getting to that,
Yeah.
you hear that shredding? This game's cool.
It's so fun. It is so easy to just phase out for hours playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily that's the plan.
All right. So like, how do we like get a little bombastic? How do we close this out?
Close this out? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. So you've built it up, so you can now like find the right direction to subtract things in, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
It's like, do you want to end on the vocals? Do you want to just be the drums and the
Got it.
vocals at the end?
Okay.
Like, all right, yeah. Yeah, Joshua's first set.
Woo.
Let's get a hand for Joshua's first set. That was fun.
All right.
Cool.
That was sick.
Are you ready for the cursed crate?
Yeah, I guess we gotta.
Thank you very, very much for everybody who donated for the cursed crate. I saw a 333 donation. We're already there. Oh, wow, we missed 333.
Oh no.
We're grooving too hard. So 333 is a thing that we do every 33-minute mark on the hour, where we remind ourselves of how powerful collective action is, because even if you don't have a lot of money to give, maybe you have $3.33 or just $3 to give.
Mm-hmm.
And if you give that at the same time as a bunch of other people who are giving that, suddenly you'll see that a bunch of small donations have become something very big, and that is how it works. It's very cool.
And then if enough people get together, you can unlock a cursed crate.
And that's exactly what happened. That's right, Matt. And I believe we will be joined by Ren of Remap when we start playing Street Fighter a little bit later. Should be fun. All right, let me make this cust crate. All right. It's going to take a minute here. I lost my save file from home, so I got to make this again.
You're just gonna eyeball the cursed crate.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. When you scroll through this list, you see things and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
You know what? You can go in there, T.I. I've heard things. You know, crank. I love this song, but we're putting it in the crate just because we need. Otherwise, it's going to be nothing but awful rock music.
You got to put Panic at the Disco in the cursed
Oh
crate.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
No, hang on. They have High Hopes.
Okay.
So let's wait till we see High Hopes.
Okay.
Because that is
do the
the
Mayor
Pete
Pete dance.
Buttigieg.
Another $500.
Yeah,
do the
another
Mayor Pete.
$500. We'll do the Mayor Pete dance. How was?
Yeah, it's something, and then you go down, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
We'll learn it, though.
Ozone. There we go. Now I actually have an insanely good thing that involves Du Hast.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, Sean Paul getting there,
Oh
buddy.
my God. This has everything. Oh, there's High Hopes.
Where is it? Yeah, sorry.
Top. Yeah.
It hurts. Every time I think about that song, I make the Sideshow Bob noise in my head. He's stepping on the rake. Ironic.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, we will get the Proclaimers once we get to that. Because that one is definitely hard
The
to
Man.
mix.
I like The Killers, but The Man is not a good song.
Is it? Okay, we'll put
Yeah,
that in there.
throw that in there.
Now, Mud on the Tires, MVP in this game.
Yeah?
You will see. It's unbelievably good.
Okay.
And we'll get Numb in there. Oh, yeah. Party Rock and
Oof. Were you telling me about how Andrew WK kicks ass in this game?
No, that wouldn't have been me.
Okay.
But I have not found a great use for him yet in this game. But maybe tonight we'll find it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What? Harmonix.
No way!
We love your game.
Yeah!
Alex says, hey, neat game.
I genuinely have been talking about how incredible this game is.
I just played a killer set my first time.
Yeah.
And honestly, I feel like that's because of Harmonix.
Thank you, Harmonix.
Yeah,
for all that you do.
Yeah.
A thrift shop. Yeah, let's get that. That goes in the cursed crate.
Oh, that hurts.
God, this is gonna be so bad.
There it is. Hell yeah.
All right, there's got to be more stuff for the cursed crate.
Alex apparently suggested top thumping.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Tub
Perfect.
thumping, perfect. I do have the Pictionary theme. Go
There's
ahead.
an Imagine Dragon song. That's probably.
Ooh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
probably
yeah,
real
yeah,
clashy.
yeah. I have one of the ones I have a hard time getting to mix with things is Any Man of Mine by Shania Twain.
Yeah, that would be hard. Let's see. Is there anything?
Shout if you see anything that like makes you go, oh no.
Yeah, if there's anything that makes you.
Oh, Proclaimers, of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Is there a Reese's Puff rap?
I do have the Reese's Puffs wrap, and it goes. It works with literally everything.
Do you think it's too good for this, or should we?
It's
should put
much too good for
Okay.
this.
All
But
right,
hang
next-
on, I
next
just
set.
remembered. I'm gonna get Faith No More and that Megadeth song in here. And we'll put In the Club in there just for fun. This one also works with everything. It's so good.
That's how I beat Shaq.
Yes. We'll put Anthrax in there. We will put. We'll put the Bloodhound Gang in there. And
Anybody in the chat have? Let's see.
anybody in the chat have things that you'd like to see in the cursed crate?
A lot of love for Reese's Puffs and Tub Thumping. Well,
All right, we're saving Reese's Puffs
Yeah,
for
we're
our
saving
good,
Reese's
good
Puffs.
raps.
Aaron Carter, maybe. I don't know. Is that? Oh, that's how I beat Shaq.
Go ahead.
Bad touch was in there. I think you just removed it.
Oh.
Megalovania is too
right.
good for this particular set, but man, I can't wait to throw it on.
You know, let's throw this Diddy Kong song on there.
Okay.
Let's honor our friend Diddy Kong. And then that low? Yeah, low. That's a fun one.
Is Clint Eastwood here? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. This is a cursed enough crate.
Okay, yeah. I think we've assembled a curse crate.
So Simone, can you start a timer for 10 minutes of the cursed crate?
Here we go. This is like the tournament arc of an anime.
What's with these homies dissing
Oh no!
what do they gotta
Oh.
find? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Woo-hoo. But you know
I hate
I'm yours. Woo-hoo. And I know you're mine. And that's what
Okay, okay. He's taking off. I'm kind of in awe of what you're doing right now.
Was that?
I'm kind of in awe of what you're doing right now.
Thank you. Let me try a new effect here. What was that? That was pitch shift. That was. Let's just do tape delay.
Okay.
Loop and pitch. Here we go.
Oh man, here we go. Ooh. 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 So nasty. Oh man. Oh no! Oh, this is incredible.
Comes in for the work I do. Watch this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets.
Oh my god. Director Cam was bumping.
They're asking for a little more game audio. Okay, no, that's fine then. Okay.
When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on bill. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll
All right.
everybody show me love. When you select them,
Good transition. Good transition.
look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
here we go.
Watch how I move, you step before I play up pimp. Been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, and the lady say, "Fit you hot." They love me, I want them, love me like they love pop. But I lay in New York, tell you I'm local. Plan is to put the rap game in the choke. Going full of focus.
He's got ice in his veins. Look at him go.
Get live when the rhythm is a ride and my lyrics are provide electricity. Y'all nobody can tell you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo.
Tired of being what you want me to
All right.
be.
All right.
Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me.
The Chapman
Under
dart.
the pressure of walking in your
Oh no! That was just the controller. Okay, we're fine.
Okay. This is disgusting. I love this part. Wait for the ow to drop. Oh man. They should give this game out in schools.
They should!
Trash, that's another man's come up. Thank your granddad for donating that plan.
I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the. I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Yours, I'll show you mine. Tool time, you'll love it just like Blau. And then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now.
Yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you.
Is that enough, Curse Crate?
Where are we out of time?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's take it home.
I know I'm gonna be
just got a donation. I can't see it.
I looked at this. Yeah. Okay, that's okay, that's enough. Let me put my password in here.
Oh, that was great.
Thank you. Really? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Chef Pat in the kitchen.
Moltar Ben, thank you very Moltar Ben, thank you very much for the $3. Let me see if we have any more donies. Wow. Thank you. It's Friday. Thank you, Harmonix, for the $50. Oh, sweethearts.
If it's Fridays, who I think it is, God bless.
Now, would you like to do another set?
I mean, after that, I'm a little intimidated, but you know what? I'll try it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot with
Make
the mouse
yourself
and
a
keyboard
crate.
setup.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
Now that I've seen you
Yes.
do it, this is my second only set.
Yes. Joshua's second set. So yeah, just hop back out.
Okay.
To-
So we want to
Yeah, escape. We'll get
escape
you
out of here, right?
And then quit.
Quit.
And then we'll cook you up a new crate, and then I will think about what my next one's gonna be.
And to freestyle, right? And then we
Freestyle, yep.
All right, let's change this up a little bit. Let's go to source delay,
Source delay.
and then we'll go over here. And let's see, crates over here, right?
Yeah.
And then
Actually, so create a new crate. So go back.
Yes. Okay.
Upper left corner, back arrow,
Okay.
and then go back another menu. Sorry.
No
We're gonna go
worries.
back out to the main menu, choose customization, and then
Okay.
choose crates.
Customization.
Yes.
Choose crates. Right here.
Yep. And then hit a new
This
one,
guy.
so we can save the curse crate.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Crate 2. Look at that.
Listen, I'll do this whenever you want.
And then we're gonna autofill this crate, and I'm just gonna trust the algorithm.
Ooh, you got some Rick Astley in there. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
dab.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm accepting this, and then we're gonna go over here, and then back to freestyle.
Yes. You
Go
got
to
it.
source delay as we've decided.
So let me tell you some cool shortcuts now.
Okay, cool.
So you can, in this mode, you can freely drag any element of any track to whichever mixer you like.
Yes.
And then ASDF
Okay.
are your friends. A is mute a track.
Okay.
S is solo a track. D is eject a disc if you have your mouse over it.
Got it.
And F is flip. So
Cool.
if you have two discs, and if you want to cue a second disc on the same turntable, you shift drag it. onto that.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I think I can do this.
You got this.
We'll see. All right, crate 2. Let's start the freestyle. Let's go. Ooh, I'm nervous. Got the chills. Got stage fright. This is such a great game.
It's
this should have been
incredible.
the biggest game in the world.
It genuinely should have been the biggest game in the world. Harmonix, if you're still here, it's a fucking crime. that
Let's
this
look at
was
what I got.
The
It's
most
great here.
successful game ever. Ooh. You have some chunky riffs.
I've got. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do this. All right. So let's go.
Oh yeah, so another couple quick shortcuts. If you're mousing over the album, I think you just tap A,
Okay.
or it'll as diff will give you drums. It'll give you those things in order.
Got it.
So if you just hit F on that, it would just drop the vocals from it.
Like that. Yeah, okay.
So that was
Gotcha.
S.
What you're expecting of me, but under the
There you go.
pressure of walking in your shoes.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
To you.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. I become so numb, I can't feel
Okay.
you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I become me.
There you go.
All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Ooh.
I know I may
Was feeling that. There we go. So if I hold this down,
Yeah, so if you left click anywhere and slide around, you can play with the effect. And then if you right click, it'll pin it there.
got it.
Until you
Okay.
unpin it.
we can pound.
Yeah.
Let them change us. We're made now. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting
Oh, that's horrendous.
Nah, rips. Harmonix said they wouldn't let me put in all the ska.
Hold them bands down. Hold your mans down. Who told you come around?
Yes.
Get that trap sound. Designer, clothes, fashion, shows, trap, house, made it, gold. Throw the bag now. No need to brag now. No need to put the mask down.
S001 asks, how do you stream this game without getting muted? It's genuinely, so these are not the full length songs. These are, I think, 32 measures or so of each song. And they are, even those measures, if you play them end to end, they're recut from how it sounds in the original song. And generally, unless you're just using every element from every song at the same time, it's far enough away from whatever, recordings the bots are looking for that it won't get flagged. There are exceptions. The only exception I've found so far is the riff from Final Countdown. Is the only thing that's got muted on my streams. Yeah, this is good. What is this? This is fire burning, all the stars in there. Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Who's a fan? Who's a fan? Who's your lover?
Fuck.
Who's a fan? Walking around.
Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't this game make you feel like a genius?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, make it 750. Simone, if you make it 1,000, but you'll also do a little dance the whole time. Yeah? Okay. Thank you, Harmonix.
Oh, yes!
No, you can. Yeah.
Might as well be fertilizer. Your girl won't recognize you once I come through the door, man. That's real. She don't play nice. Dudes these days roll weird like a pair of dice. Only one runner they know is in Fahrenheit. Trying to climb mountains, but they got a fear of heights. Play y'all like game video. Driving smart cars, but you're still kind of silly though. World's at your fingers, but you're staring at your toes.
It's amazing that
Yes.
this works. Like this, it's amazing that this mix works. It's amazing that this game works. Hey, thank you, Lizzie Who, for that $40 towards the Curse Crate. It's the Target. Let's see what it's called. Curse Crate, the Recrate. Ooh, God, the low.
We can't back down. We'll never let them change us. We're gonna make it now. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Nobody wants this to know. Where we might go. We could just run down red lines. We could just run down red lines.
So, just incredible harmonics tidbits in the chat right now. Somebody said harmonics made loads of good games, but this was their apotheosis. And harmonics replies, "It only took making a Connect game with Disney and a physical card game to get there." Drop Mix walked so this game could run.
Drop Mix was cool, man.
Yeah.
That was also cool. It's just shout out to Harmonix. What a y'all nasty for this one.
One of my best post-college memories was I think it was the summer Rock Band 2 came out, and I went to Best Buy and bought a copy of it. And just like every night that summer home from college, just like my friends would we would just play Rock Band in the basement. And like a couple years ago, my mom was like, "That was like one of the nicest summers, just going down there seeing you guys playing Rock Band." I was like, "Oh, it's cute." Dearest Viz, thank you very much. Popcorn Pitcher, thank you for the 20. Dearest Viz, thank you for the 40. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I love hearing this song repitched.
Yes.
Have you heard that like meme remix of it where they just like pitch shift it so you never hit the right note?
No.
It's so good. Yeah, Oboe Stab says, if you like this stuff, the Neil Sissy Rega albums are so good. Mouth Moods. Yeah, this is, it can either be a girl talk simulator or a Neil Sissy Rega simulator, depending on how you play it. Damn. Why does that work?
I have no idea, bro.
Oh, well, now. Anonymous, thank you for that 100 towards the Curse Crate. And we have 20 from Ryan Sonora for the Curse Crate, too. Yoli Roly for 100 towards Curse Crate, too. Yeah, Fisher, we'll have All Star in the next Curse Crate if we make there. Nice. Elizabeth Bubbles, with enough work you could. Oh shit! I made a custom track in this game, and if I have it on this copy, I'll use it next time. Yep, Power Drummer. There's a customs community. So Earth Crisis Actor, you. Ooh,
Right?
yeah. You need to get stems for a song, or you need to recreate the stems from karaoke tracks, or AI rips, or whatever sources you have available. And then you space them out over the right amount of measures, rearrange it so that it fits within the time, split the instruments into the split that you want them to be. And then there's a bunch of other stuff like programming risers and doing like the transposed version. If it's major, it needs to be minor, or minor, it needs to be major. It's a lot of work. Hey, $69 from Not My Chipmunk for the Cursed
Hey.
Crate. And Zizagen,
Nice.
thank you very much for the $50 towards the Cursed Crate. Scott, I did a custom of the Hong Kong theme from Deus Ex.
That's sick. It's cool getting to know like each aspect of the track, right? Like,
Yeah, it's so cool. It's very cool. Yeah, Power Drummer. Yeah, I used Reaper is a part of the workflow for getting the spacing right, or the getting it to the exact right measure length.
this is so funny.
Ooh. That's sick, though.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you did it. You fucking did it. You've somehow pulled that one back from the brink.
It's definitely, it's like you have to sort of like fall back in love with your crate again. After like, you know, sort of like feeling like you exhausted your options, you know?
Los DJ no mienten, le gusta a mi gente y eso se fue muy bien. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro
Yeah, there it is.
Me fue a bouger la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Bro. Moltar Ben, thank you for the 13 towards that curse crate. So we will leave the curse crate up. Hey, holy shit, Cyclophelon, thank you so much for the 200 towards
Oh
the
my
curse
god,
crate.
thank you so much.
If we make it to the curse, if we don't make it to the curse crate by 2, we'll leave it up till the end of our block, and if we get tired of Street Fighter, and we reach it, we'll come back to it. Oh, dude, you're killing it.
Thank you.
We might get there. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I love it when Big Ben is the chief.
Ooh.
Lizzie, who thank you for the 69 towards the curse crate. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. Does anybody need one?
You know what? Yes.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just like sustained by the beat, but I'm gonna come down hard probably. All right. I can't. It's hard to like mix and pay attention to the chat at the same time, but you know, I don't know. The Mi Gente is like one of the all-time riffs, man. Just oof. Yeah. What's up, Simone? Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes you just discover shit. Ooh.
Yeah, no, this every single part of Mi Gente is perfect. Like they didn't need to make more music after that. We as a people didn't need to make more music after that.
I think we were just like done, right? Yeah, we just like finished music.
Music, yeah, we finished it. We won. Yeah, like I could just hear that little noise forever.
People that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing motherfucker, I don't even like you. You brought the man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you're dealing with. A small percentage you I'm dealing with. I want the credit if I'm losing.
Nah, no worries, man. Welcome back. Okay.
Come on. I just realized I forgot my toothbrush.
We've got loads of Listerine.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Ooh, ooh.
No way.
You know, I think I get like festivals now.
Yeah, right? Whoa, we got Curse Crate too?
Did we make it already? Oh my God!
Wow!
All right, all right.
Okay, how are we gonna handle the little Simone dance cam? where do you want to do your little dance? You could be behind us. You could cut wide and go behind us. Okay. I will make a quick custom scene so we still have the gameplay on the screen. Yes, I'll do that now.
For you to get out of that chair, Joshua,
Yeah.
you're gonna learn something about your body.
I do feel like my spine is being molded into a different position.
Yeah. The chairs, they feel they're seductive, but they're not kind to the over 30 lower back.
Nope. That's this leg. All right. Let's bring it home. Wow. That's what that, I forgot what that was for a second. Yes. Whew. Brought it back from the brink.
Pull me up. Oh god. Oh god. Will I be groove into the curse crate? We don't know.
I'll try to make you.
Oh yeah. I dare you to make me groove into the curse crate. This is like a silent rave.
Yeah. All right.
Bro. This is like some Last Dance stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, shout out someone you love in the chat. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I forgot it's your job. Galumper says couple skate time.
Yes.
Hot.
I love the sad banger, right? Where you're just like crying in the club, you know?
Yo, Cyclofeeling, thank you for going off tonight.
Let's see.
Yo, those upbeats. Ah, jump scare.
That's really decided. Okay, what's in this loop?
Galumper says, can we get a $5 reward for an affirming message from a drunk girl in the ladies' bathroom? Loving these instrumental jams. This is good.
Yeah. Get a little disco.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's good. We haven't even started the curse crate yet. Don't flow at all.
Bring that back.
Yeah.
Let's see what's here.
What a great sample that is. I don't know. What is that sound even?
The Mi Gente or the?
No, like the, what is that a recording of?
Oh, I don't
Or
even
is
know.
it just a synth?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a sliced up vocal sample?
Yeah, I think it is a sliced up vocal.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Peter Shoes. If I have that one on here, I will.
Hell yeah.
How are you doing this? This is amazing.
Yeah, this slaps. That's great exercise for me.
Hey, Galumper, thank you for the 5. Issy Pith, thank you for the 20. Zednot, hey, thank you for the 20.
Oh, this game rips.
Dev, thank you for the 33. Equidigital, thank you for the 200!
What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Troy, thank you for the 50. Oh yeah, we're coming up on 33. Do we want to take it home? And-
Yeah,
Can you do the 33 spiel while I make the first trade?
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
rock out.
I love it when you just don't need words anymore. You're just like, we're supposed to be streaming, but it's just vibe. My friend, you've become a master so quickly.
Second time mixer.
In the zone. In the zone. Just.
That ruled.
That was Joshua's second ever mixer set. So
That was great. Are we on 33 right now?
we're on 33,
Okay.
or we're coming up. It's 4 minutes away.
4 minutes away. We're getting there. All right. But yeah, Fuser, incredible game.
So good.
If you can get a hold of that somehow,
Yeah.
I could do that all night. I mean, I might change out the crates a couple times, but man, what a fun game.
It's so good. Okay.
I cannot believe that was your second time.
Thank you.
That
I mean, me
was so
neither.
good.
Me neither. I feel like the game was playing me.
It makes you
you
feel
know,
like a genius.
Yeah, I was.
All right, we're gonna cycle some stuff out of my cursed crate. We don't need Gangnam Style.
Okay.
We don't need Ozone. We don't need Get Busy. We didn't use High Hopes at all.
We didn't use High Hopes at all.
We barely used Party Rock. I want to keep Smooth in there because it's funny, and I like this one too. We didn't use that. Do you need to run?
No.
Okay.
I was just making sure that we do it on 33 or
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, we can get started now.
Oh, we
Talking
can start
about
now. Okay, cool. So basically, what we do 33 after every hour is a way to remind everyone is the power of collective actions. We ask everyone to, if you can, donate $3.33. Doesn't seem like a lot, but if everybody does it at the same time, if a bunch of people do it at the same time, it becomes a lot. You can see us, you see the goal, you see how much we could put together, what happens when we all come together, and cool things happen, and that's why we do it. It's the power of collective action. It's why we've been here all day, and it's why you guys are all here, hanging out, having a good time.
it. It kicks freaking ass.
Yeah, man, it's so cool doing good shit with other people. I'm just gonna say it rips. But,
Yeah, thank you so much for coming out and doing this. This is very happy to have Joshua here.
Oh yeah, this is no problem. Did you have Clint Eastwood in there? Put that in. Yeah, put that garbage
We
in
didn't use
there.
that last time. Oh, come on. We love the gorillas here. We respect the gorillas, but it's going in the crate.
Yeah. Also love the gorillas. But yeah, what do you call
Ooh,
it?
Blue Oyster Cult. That could be nasty.
That could be nasty.
Oh yeah, Faith No More. We didn't get in there last time.
Uh-huh.
We'll get Backstreet Boys in there. I mean, you shout them out if you see them. My eyes are scanning the screen.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see a little bit more. Oh yeah, not trying to slander the gorillas. I love the gorillas, but Clint Eastwood, it's like, I don't know, not my favorite of theirs. I've outgrown it a little bit.
Oh, Pharrell Williams, Happy. That needs to go in there.
Oh yeah, we can trash Happy, I think. Ooh, Johnny Chipmunk just donated,
Huh?
I think.
Not my chipmunk. Yeah.
Or-
333. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, if anyone has any Cursed Crate shout-outs,
Ooh.
I know I did a few
Mhm.
earlier, and unfortunately I've forgotten them.
I have a Red Bull here.
You do. That's all yours.
Popcorn Pigeon says the Minion song along with the Mere Pete song could be powerful.
That's
Yeah.
right. Oh my God, I do have both of those, huh?
Yeah.
I'll put Megalovania in there. Did you use Megalovania in your set?
I did.
Okay, no, we won't.
Wow, that's the first sip of Red Bull I've had in years.
Right? It's potent.
Like a solid 10 years. Like, whoa, they sell that shit in stores? Red Bull. Man, wow.
So I want to be clear. I just added Kate Bush to the crate. Being in the crate doesn't mean you're cursed crate. Doesn't mean you're bad. Sometimes we have to put holy things into the crate so we
Yes.
can desecrate them.
Yeah, no, we have to do unfortunate things to this that record.
Oh God, this one is awful.
Oh yeah, you got to put smoke on the water there. Did you know that they had, you know, because like that's a classic like first guitar song, so they had like a big event where they tried to get like a Guinness World Record for the most people playing the same song at the same time.
That's amazing and awful.
Yeah. Like,
Infinite Soup said desecrate.
Wow.
hey, there it is.
Okay. I feel like this is an appropriately nasty crate. So, Simone.
Yep.
You'll be dancing? Okay. We'll be dancing. Yeah, give me 10 minutes on the clock.
Okay.
When you start mixing.
Okay.
Because I'm not, we're not wasting a single second of this $1,000.
That's
We're
fair.
getting everyone's money's worth. The
Yes.
full 10 minutes.
You paid for 10 minutes of the crate.
You will
You're gonna
receive
get it.
the crate.
And I'm gonna be dancing.
Oh, you shall receive the crate.
Is it the crate that you want?
You seek the crate, traveler.
Oh! Are you prepared, do you think, for the cursed crate? Methinks not.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right, what can I do? All right, I'm just gonna fucking follow my heart.
Yeah, I'd love to see all the effects that I don't know how to use.
Seasons don't feel the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper.
Everyone's losing their mind for the Don't Fear the Reaper track.
Don't feel the reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't feel the reaper. Baby, I'm your man.
The sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an
Oh,
L
man.
on her
This is good.
forehead. Well, the
Out of the shallow garage of which tongue cobra spit over apocalyptic cold. Kill a dog with smoke style music. Seriously. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Do what we like, we'll bring to the soul.
yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
That's awful.
Oh, but like you can move. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Kate. Just imagining Kate Bush walking up during a raid show. Oh man. It's like yeah. Hearing Brendan Urie, this down. You're almost making high hopes work for me. You're committing to the bit. You don't see that every day.
Let's go!
This is a curse party rock anthem sample.
Girls, I'll show you mine 2 time. You'll love it just like Blau. And then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now.
Ooh. Ooh. Can you do a little grocery shop in this one? We got some dancing frogs in the chat.
Good.
Yeah. You go full chaos mode here. Perfect downbeat, no change.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Don't make me wreck. Hectic next to the check. Got me going like General Electric. And the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
It's you and me.
How you hold it up there?
It's you and me. You'll be unhappy.
Yes.
Killing in the name of.
Just is what it is.
Killing in the name of. Keep that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face. Never seen me smile. With that lame frame, I'll explain. Like me, it's going
Ready to get ugly?
insane in the membrane.
Uh-oh.
All right, you know, let's get nasty. Oh fuck! Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
You did this! You!
Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break.
Look at what you made her dance to.
Hot air balloon, never go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Bring me down, can't
Messy.
nothing bring me down. The love is too high, it bring me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said,
All right.
bring me down, can't nothing.
It's pretty brutal.
Yes, this is awful.
The love is too high,
But what about this?
can't nothing bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
This is twisted. Like a clown that murders people. That's what this is like.
Grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those flannel zebra jammies secondhand. I'll rock that mother. The built-in onesie with the
All right, all right.
I hit the party and they stop in that mother.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome.
With a drink, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock. Half black, half white diamond now. Gang of money, opened up. Yo, party rockets in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Feel it, man. Gonna make you lose your mind.
All right.
We just wanna see you. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, yeah. Only shooting stars break the mold.
It goes, 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 it goes.
Oh no, what did I do? Broke them down, but I lost my shoe. What's with these homies kissing my girl? Why did they
Oh man,
I hate them.
I hate them so much. I hate Weezer, and I also just hate this vocal track. It's just. If you like Weezer, I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't see it.
Is that time yet?
6 seconds.
You're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, yeah. Hey. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Shimmy y'all, shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah.
All right,
What-
what time is it?
What a
One-
ridiculous game.
All right, we have time for one more less cursed set, but almost still kind of cursed. So let's hop out. I have some things I've been working on.
Okay. Yeah, you should get to play a set that's like not
Not deliberately awful.
not deliberately awful.
I mean, this will be deliberately awful in a different way.
Okay.
Let me build up my crate real quick.
Okay.
Simone, Ren, who will be joining us for Street Fighter around 2, can you drop a message to her just saying that we might go slightly over? Okay, cool. But we will drop a note when we're ready. All right, customization. Crates. New crate.
Just like Patrick goes, I've been working on something. Anybody got Eddie Murphy's Party All the Time? Fun fact, if you didn't know this in the chat, Eddie Murphy sang for a minute. He was real bad at it.
I liked it.
I mean, like there's like a, there's a certain charm to it. Little camp, some
Yeah.
kish.
Try to remember what goes in my crate. I will remember what goes in my crate. But I must do it quickly.
Boombastic.
Oh, Mr. Boom. Yeah, I'll put Mr. Boombastic in there for
Mr.
you.
Boombastic in there.
Yeah, I don't want this to be entirely stuff I'm familiar with, so or I've worked with. There we go. There we go. Go. All right, yeah, we need basement jacks.
Okay.
We need Invaders Must Die. We need Gangnam Style. FHIJ. I'll take this. It's a fun one. 9 to 5 is in there.
Perfect.
Gravel Pit goes in there.
9 to 5, great song.
Fantastic song. Ooh, I need Shook Ones
Okay.
for sure.
Just in general, like it's a
There
good,
we go.
good thing to have in life.
Yeah, let me grab those ones that I know.
And then every Bond theme song.
You know what? We'll get Mud and Tires just for some funsies. It would be a shame not to use it.
Oof. Plastic Love. Have that in there?
Don't remember what I made with Plastic Love, but it was good. Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, that's right. We did promise the Reese's Puffs.
How I
rap.
Beat Shaq.
How I Beat Shaq should be in there.
And Teach Me How to Dougie.
Oh, okay.
G H. Is it not? Is the song called That's How I Beat Shaq?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
That's How I
okay.
Beat Shaq or the Day I Beat Shaq. I don't remember
Okay.
exactly what it's called. Did he just pass away recently?
He did, yeah. So this is
Oh, man.
shout out to his family.
Yeah, shout out to his family, like David Guetta one time.
Okay, Shook Ones, we need that for sure. Oh, Wellerman, we need the Wellerman.
Oh,
No. Harmonics,
man.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Harmonics, and thank you for showing up.
That's How I Beat Shaq. There we go.
This is rad.
Okay. Basement Jacks, definitely need that. Oh, we need the Charlie XC song. I Love It.
Which
and
one?
Wellerman. The I Love It one.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called. I Love It.
Jack Harlow, is that the star of the new White Men Can't Jump?
Is he?
I think so.
How was that film? Is it out yet?
It's out. It's not good. The old White Men Can't Jump with Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson is a stone cold classic. I love that movie. Recently rewatched it. It's real good, and it's streaming right now. So, if you're looking for a little second screen activity,
Let's sort by year. Okay, there we go. All right, fuck it. We'll throw this in there. I might be missing some components, but we're gonna try to make this work. All right.
all right.
I gotta try to remember how I do this build.
Okay.
Freestyle. There we go.
Cherry dipped.
Confirm stage. Yes. And we'll deal with the samples that we have. I'll actually get some effects in here.
Cool. I'm excited. I want to see what you've been working on in the lab.
I want one.
The Shady Records Dungeon Lab.
I wonder how that place is doing.
They rebuilt 50 Cent there. And then,
Dun. They made him run on that treadmill.
yeah, do pull-ups, all that.
Format filter. Okay.
Remember for the Super Bowl when did you watch that halftime show?
No.
For the man, they had 50 Cent made his appearance, hanging upside down, and like rapping while doing like punches.
Amazing.
It was incredible.
The peak of his health. Okay. So first step of this is I put. Okay.
Okay. Put a little bass, get the aromatics, get the olive oil going.
So
you know.
we're gonna take a slightly unconventional approach here.
Okay, interesting.
I'm gonna okay.
Ooh. All right. That's gone.
Lakers from the LA Lakers. Nervous. Start the game, the whistle blows. Pay attention close, as the story goes. It's like boom, boom. I put it in the hoop like slam. I heard the crowd screaming out jam. I swear that I'm telling you the facts, cause that's how I beat Shaq.
Beat Shaq.
Look, just to party, I'm there, I get paid to beat. I be in and out them banks so much, I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give a about who in front of me. Drop 2 mixtapes in 6 months, work breaking as hard as me. I don't
We got Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that, I'm on a roll.
Watching me with Bob still be real and famous. That's what the dogs in the nighttime.
I don't like the vocoder.
In the kitchen wrist, twisted like a stir fry. Whip it in the kitchen wrist,
Now we're
twisted
good.
like a stir fry. Whip it in the kitchen wrist, twisted like a stir fry. Whip it in the kitchen wrist, twisted like a stir fry. Whip it, take a
That Wellerman flute is like real, like Zelda-y,
Right?
you know?
Plastic, the roll. You understand it? What am I saying? She call me Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touching on me back, she says I'm Mr. Roll. Mantic, tell me fantastic. She tickle up me back, she says I'm Mr. Boom 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 Bombastic. Tell me fantastic. Touching on me back, she says I'm Mr. Roll. Mantic, tell me fantastic. She tickle up me back, she says I'm Mr. Boom Boom.
Holocaust from the land of the lost. Behold the pale horse, or course. Follow me, Wu-Tang gotta be the best thing since Starks and Clark Wallaby.
Let's make a fresh thing.
Yeah.
So, this one's evil if I can remember how it works.
Okay. Let's see. We've got a lot of options here. Oh man. All right, all right. Oh man, Dragula would go real good here.
I love Dragula.
Little bitches, and I am in the back of my Dragula.
sexy lady. 나는 선어해. 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해. 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해. 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해. 그런 선어해. 아름다워 사랑스러워. 그래 너. 그래 바로 너. 지금부터 갈 때까지 Gangnam Style.
There's this band called Wild Rose.
Yeah.
They do like dwarf Viking metal.
Oh yeah.
And instead of moshing, you go and you row in the pit. And I'm feeling that. You know.
What else can we do with this?
Let's see. Let's say, yeah, throw that Brad Paisley on there.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
There's a place I know about. Where the dirt runs out. We can try out 4-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Girl,
No.
I can hardly wait. Get a little mud on the tires. Cause it's a good night. Be out there
Awful.
soaking
Genuinely
up.
awful.
Stake out a little piece of shoreline. I've got the perfect place in mind.
All right, let's try to salvage this. This has been awful.
The Kona Pop would be better, I think.
Yeah. All right, actually, yeah, let's.
And with a little luck, we might just get stuck. Let's get a little mud on the tires. I've got some big,
I've got some big what? But yeah.
Once I heard like a 4-year-old singing the song, and like it was like real surreal, where it's just sort of like it's like she was singing it at her mom. It's like-
Everything I'm doing tonight is bad.
Nah, man.
Hang on, I need Red Bull. I need a Red Bull. Hang on. We need to clear the plate. I need to take a big sip of Red Bull. I need to take this shit home.
Rebel break, rebel break, rebel break.
Energy's flagging.
Rebel. There you go. That was a.
I need wings. Okay. All right. We can fix this. We can fix everything.
Just gotta find the shady dungeon lab. The shady.
Yeah, we gotta get
records.
back in the shady dungeon lab.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
Thank you.
That's good. That's good.
I just realized what I'm missing. Shit. Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
yeah?
sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. What time is it?
It is 2:01.
Okay. I remembered the thing that I want to do,
Okay.
and it'll be quick. Oh, I'm so stupid.
You are not, but I'm excited for what you've got cooking.
Thank you. Also, I haven't looked at chatter donations for a while. Thank you all. Sandstorm. Ticka-ticka-da. Ticka-ticka-da.
Ticka-ticka-ticka-ticka-ticka.
Here we fucking go.
All right.
All right.
If Red Bull were a sound.
He's doing important stuff in there. I'm sleepy and now I understand why those freaks do all those cocaine party drugs. You get sleepy.
You get sleepy.
You can't be the sleepy DJ. That can't be your gimmick. I'm the sleepy DJ.
DJ Sleepy.
In the mix.
DJ Betty Buys. DJ Night Night.
I need I need my Gangnam Style drums. And I need to feel something.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna show you can with the sandstorm.
think maybe I want the lead guitars.
Yeah. I thought he just put his earphones in. So I was like, he's been doing this without even listening. No scoping this set. Hell yeah.
Someone's getting into it now.
Patrick Boomin on the track. Just yell out, Patrick!
Ruined.
Man. Is this a game or just a way to live?
A lifestyle.
Yeah. Welcome back to the Reese's Puffs.
Alright, we should go home.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, that's it. That's the fuser set. Thank you, everybody, for donating money for the cursed crates of all flavors. We're gonna get Ren in here to play some Street Fighter with us while we chill. Oh no. Okay, sure.
All right.
We're gonna throw it to the hold screen for a few minutes, and then we're gonna set up Street Fighter and play that for a while.
Oh yeah. See you guys in a sec.
Bye, everybody. everybody. Welcome back to the stream.
What's up?
You ever want to watch two really, really sleepy guys who aren't very good at fighting games play fighting games at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, man.
Well, here you go. Thank you for that game audio. We're going to play some Street Fighter 6. And then we might have some friends hopping on later if they haven't fallen asleep, which is perfectly valid if they have.
Totally reasonable.
So we're going to play it by ear.
Sleep Fighter, yes.
Sleep Fighter, that's
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna shoryuken those Z's.
Deuster, as soon as this block is over, I'm gonna sleep until my morning block, which will be nice.
Yeah.
Which will be nice.
I don't have a morning block. This is it for me.
This is it for you, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna be heading home. Thank you very much for coming on out.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Oops, I should have picked P2 side. Let's just hit back.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Definitely. Do you have a favorite stage?
Ooh, great question. Anything but the training stage.
Anything but the training stage is true. Yeah.
I really like the beach stage. I like the aircraft carrier stage.
Yeah.
I like the Paris stage.
Oh, put that one. Let's do this one. Let's
Yeah.
do that. Which one's Paris? Is
It's
that
that.
right here, right? No, that's Colosseo, Gimpu Temple.
It's like a nighttime market, I think.
Okay. Old Town Market, is that it? No.
No. Maybe it's like the dusky colored one.
This guy?
Further? Two more? One more? One more? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Who's your main? Do you have a main?
I mostly play Zangief and I'm learning Chun.
I'm a Chun-Li main.
Really?
Yeah.
That's exciting. Maybe we can get some mirrors in later.
Yeah, I'm not a big. My background is I'm an extremely casual fighting game player,
Valid.
and I'm like good enough to beat my friends, and they're good enough to beat me sometimes, and that's kind of where it is.
Yeah.
That's like my baseline.
That's a fun place to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm
I
being
love this.
comfy. Mean mugging.
Yeah.
Did you used to play the old Street Fighters?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's the other thing too, where it's just sort of like Street Fighter has like a lot of transferable skills, right?
Yes. This is the first one that I've like played semi-seriously.
Also, I never played with a fight stick, so.
Oh yeah. Well, I do
This
have
is
a controller
exciting for
for you
me.
too, if you'd like that.
Oh no. I love this. It's just gonna. You know, you got to start with the excuses right away, so you have a,
Bring out the
credible
Jones already.
background.
Yes, aren't you? Chun's so fun in this game. She's got so much fun stuff.
Oh yeah, they tweaked her speed in a way that I like a lot.
Oof.
It's left to right, weak to strong, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm just trying to figure out how the gamepad controls map to the fight stick.
KO.
Okay.
Simone's gonna lay down on the back, on her floor, on her back.
Just correcting that.
My brain is normal and it works.
I do love the overdrive system in this game.
It's
I
so
think
fun.
It's really smart and like easy to use. It's like a better version of like the focus attack stuff.
Right.
In 4, that was 4, right?
Yeah.
I never understood V triggers. In 5, made 0 sense to me.
Ow.
Oof. Oof.
I love that move.
Oh, me too.
The
The
head
little
stomp.
hop?
Yeah, it's so cute. Ooh. All right. I gotta start anti-airing you. There you go. Oh no.
Oof. 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 Yes.
Damn.
Got you. Whew. Stressful.
Final round.
Ah. I was trying to overdrive you there to see if I would.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Nice. God, the animations in this game are so gorgeous, too.
Incredible, man.
Whoops.
Let's see if I could make good on that.
Yep. I'm having a hard time hitting my super. Oh, no, you jumped. You're fine.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
That's a dub.
Woo.
That's a Joshua dub.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cool.
She certainly rocks. I was one of the fun things about this game is just like, oh shit, thinking about the size differential.
Yeah.
We're just sort of like, it can be super intimidating, right?
Yeah.
And then you know, it's like, I'm just a little guy.
I wanna learn Marisa eventually. She's so cool. Big lady.
Oh yeah. There's a great meme that sort of like illustrates.
Oh yeah. What is she gonna do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Popcorn no.
Good block. I keep falling for that.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Well, that's the great thing about that is like it's like it is the sword that always keeps the other sword in the sheath, right? Because like you know that if you start mashing, you're gonna get hit by that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ah, boys. Oh, boys. He got me, boys. Woof. Woof.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh! Whoa, you beat the armor. I just need one jab. I just need one jab. There you go.
Got it. Woof. Woof.
Got the ferocity.
Yeah. I'm impressed I was able to keep up the pressure that long, though.
It's impressive. Nope. Absolutely not. Speaking of that in-joke, Libby Watson will be joining us tomorrow. Tomorrow morning as we do some Zelda building, as well as Charlie McDonald. And it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, what are the next games on the lineup?
So after this, it's Clayton and Tara's sci-fi block, sleepy sci-fi block.
Okay.
And then at my brain is absolute. Why did we decide to play the highest execution game of the entire stream at 2 a.m. after I woke up at fucking 8 to make the stream happen? We're so stupid.
Yeah, this is not. I'm not doing any high-level play here. I wouldn't know high-level play if it hit me in the face, which it might be right now. Like, yeah. There it is again. All right, I have an idea.
Okay, what's the idea?
How about you pick a character for me and I pick one for you?
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to round 3. Okay, let's go. Ooh. I love that that's like a really great reimagining of like his classic.
Yeah, I love it. Ooh, good throw.
Thank you.
I gotta remember I have throws.
Okay, here we go.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh my God! What? I'm in hell.
Oh no! I was trying to pop off mine. Oh well.
We are sleepies.
Yes. Change character, right? Select character?
Yes, let's go to character select. Let's pick some characters for each other.
Wait, did we
Oh no, yeah, we're good.
yeah, switch swap sides one more time. There we go. Just do. Is there a random? No.
X is random.
X is random. All right. Okay. So,
Okay, so
what do you think?
how am I going to curse you?
Yeah.
I want to see what you will do with this little gremlin.
Lily?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's give you JP.
You got it. All right. I was watching a stream when the game first came out, and somebody referred to JP as that warlock pimp.
That's pretty good. Does it say he likes chess puzzles?
He's a Sigma grind set guy.
Oh, I forgot to be mug. Okay. I play lacrosse or something. Hang on. Okay. I got the sticks. Ooh, I got some kicks.
I know I have some fucked up stuff. Let's see.
I twirl. Ooh, that's sick. Look at that. Look at that shit. I'm draining my meter. I shouldn't do that. But
Get grabbed.
oh wow,
I got a cross screen ass grab.
that doesn't seem very fair. Ah. We're just two newborn babes, just like playing Street Fighter. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah. Smash paint all over your face. Woo.
Ow!
Unfortunately, he was ready for that one, folks. Come here a second. I gotta tell you something. Whew. Oh, I can do a little dash thing. All right. All right.
Oh yeah, that's your whole thing. Is
I'm a little
so
speedy guy.
I think your quarter circle back punch maybe. Try that.
Okay.
So that gives you a stock of wind, and then if you do that dash in while you have a stock of wind, you're like super plus. So like
Oh,
anything
cool.
you do after that, it's your turn pretty much.
Gotcha. Oh,
Oh my bad.
woof. Does he just snap his fingers?
Yeah, he plants like a projectile out there, and then it attacks
Gotcha.
you.
So like you're a zone control kind of guy.
Yes. And I never play zoners, so I don't know what to do here.
Oh wait, I can do this thing. Yeah. All right. No. 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 I'm very talkative with fighting games.
No, it's okay. Me too. Get grabbed. Hold this.
I'm gonna talk mad caca, but absolutely nothing to back it up. Unless. Woo. 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 Ah! No!
Uh-huh. Time to go home and paint my Warhammer figurines. If you and your circle aren't discussing starting businesses. Then you need a new circle.
He sounds like he's about to tell me to start up an LLC.
Day trader Gandalf. Okay. Hey, so what's coming up is 333, which is a fun thing where we
encourage everyone on the stream to consider donating $3.33, right? Which is specifically because it doesn't seem like much, but when enough of us do it at the same time, it actually is significant, you know. And what do you call it? The power of collective action.
The power of collective action. A bunch of people doing a little thing all at once, becoming a big thing. Very cool. Okay, you want to pick characters for each other again?
Yeah, why not?
Actually, no, Simone, you come pick characters for us.
Yeah, pick characters for us.
Thank you for the $69
thank you for the $69 donation.
Thank you for that. I'm seeing some 333s run in right now. Simone's cursed voice.
Here it is.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh my god, I think I almost knocked over the mic. Oh, that would have been really bad. We have so many hours of streaming to go. I can't knock over the mic right now. It would make everybody really sad if we couldn't have audio and then they couldn't hear my voice. Joshua, what's that face you're making?
It's the cursed face.
Oh, you have a cursed face? That's sad.
Please, ew, ah.
How did it happen?
VTuber voices here.
It's not cringe.
Faces. Worse than cursed.
Don't call me cringe.
Don't call me cringe.
I gotta go.
Oh no,
Ew.
we're actively losing subscribers.
I see how it is. Everyone loves egg voice, but once
my voice gets really high, you don't like it.
you want egg voice, okay. Okay, picking characters. Take this back.
Okay.
Get transported when I do it.
Pick a character for both me and Joshua. No, you just point. Who should Joshua play? Let me show you who we got. We got Luke, who works. He's a paramilitary MMA bro, but we've sort of come around on liking him anyways. We've uncanceled him for that.
Like Channing Tatum, you know?
Yeah, like Channing Tatum.
Like Channing Tatum.
We have Jamie, who is yes.
But he drinks on the job.
He drinks, but he says it's herbal tea.
Yes.
But he's cool. We have Manon, who is French. She's a French judoka who does ballet.
Yes.
We have Kimberly, who is a track star ninja.
Yes.
We have Marisa, who is
the common dual class.
Yeah.
Track star ninja.
Who is a massive Greek woman. We have Lily, who is a little gremlin. Cammy, who is hot British.
Yes.
The fabled hot British. They said it was impossible. Ever since Elizabeth Hurley disappeared in the 90s, they said it couldn't be done again. A hot British? I'm kidding.
I'm doing the Sherlock, like moving around data in my mind palace.
We have DJ, who is so good and so funny. We have Jury, who is
from another video game, right?
No, she's from this one.
She's from Street Fighter? Okay.
Yeah, she's
I thought
like
she was one of those like adopted like Final Fight characters.
She has that energy, but she's
does.
just sort of like a dark Chun-Li.
Yeah. In fact, in Chun-Li's
Okay.
story mode, she's like the primary
That's right.
antagonist. Yeah.
We have the Warlock Pimp who we've already seen. We have
Yes.
Daddy Ryu.
Daddy Ryu.
That it's Happy Hour. We have Daddy Ryu, he's Ryu, but he's gotten older now, and he has taken his shirt off. We have E Honda.
I love that animation. Just like.
Yeah, it's so good, just smacking tire. So, a funny fact about him is his name is Edomondo,
Okay.
but in the localization, they just changed it to Edmund. He's Edmund Honda.
Edmund Honda.
Blanca is a little monkey man.
Who as I understand it, right? Like, you know, there's been dodgy lore about him in the
Yeah.
previous games, and in this one, he just tells you, he's like, nah, I just paint myself green.
Yeah, he says, I just found some herbs and I just
Yeah.
paint myself green because it's cool.
Yeah.
We have Guile, who is the troops.
The troops.
We have Dalsim, who is a yoga stereotype that has aged very well since the 90s. We have Zangief, who you're not going to pick for me because I play him anyways. We have Chun-Li, who you're not going to pick for me because I play her anyways. And then we have Ken, who is divorced.
He's just Ken.
He's just Ken. He's just Ken. Okay.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
Okay,
Who gets
okay.
who? Okay. For Kimberly. Cool.
Manon is upper left. Nah. Hell yeah. Yes. Manon is new for this game, right?
Yes, brand new for this game. And so is Kimberly. They're both brand new characters.
Perfect.
Yeah. God, these intros are so hype.
Ah, I love it. Everything about this game is so hype.
How do you feel about the funny rap? Creepomancer. Thank you for the 10. And Gurin, thank you for the 20.
The rap on the character selection?
Yeah, the like the corny raps.
Yeah, I'm about it.
I love them.
Yeah.
I was talking to some friends who really don't like them, but I'm so here for something that earnest and silly.
Yeah, I think it's just like, you know, Capcom talking back to its fans, right?
Yeah. Specifically like people who like rap but who are also old.
Yes.
It's like people who like rap but not like cool rap.
So rapidy rap, you know? Like okay. This is the least graceful Manon playing we've got. You look like a dancer in water. Just really beautiful, graceful movements right off the bat for you. My understanding is Manon is like a momentum kind
She's
of.
so scary. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she's got I think a quarter circle back and then punch or kick is like a grab.
Okay.
And it's deadly. Every time you hit it, you get a stack of medals, which increases the damage of all of your throws to
Okay.
the point where you can like knock somebody's health off in like 2 or 3 throws, especially if you make it to like a 3rd round. Yo, Cyclophilan, thank you very, very, very much for coming out and donating and hanging out.
Okay. It's so weird just learning a character on a new controller.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna be taking home the hitbox after this to start maybe learning that.
Yeah, I'm excited to learn that.
It is a well-traveled hitbox.
What do you call it? Just love devices devised for people with RSI.
Again, right? Capcom's audience. The elderly. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, that would have been cool. I love that little semi-pirouette deal. Oh, no.
That's just an install. Oh, hang on, never mind.
That's it for me, folks.
I love. Have you, do you recognize that hold that she just did, like the Izuna drop?
No.
Okay. It's a thing in a lot of like fighting games, and I think sometimes like manga and anime that I don't know where it came from, but like they decided like a ninja technique is grabbing somebody and just falling with them upside down out of the sky. It's so cool.
Oh, now that you. Oh shit!
Oops,
Did
sorry.
I pause it? Is that me?
Yes, you mashed pause a little bit.
Sorry.
Okay. That would be a DQ at Evo, but we're not going to get into it.
That starts tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
What do you call it? The I think we were talking at work the other day about like the insane amount of registrations for this game.
Yes. So registrations for Evo this year. The amount of Street Fighter 6 registrations are greater than the total amount of registrants for last year's Evo.
Bananas.
Yeah.
I am the least exciting Menon player to watch, I feel.
No, I mean, it's okay. We have not been in the lab with these characters. Lance says Izuna drop is from anime.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. Someone in chat was just referencing the Izuna drop technique probably being from anime.
Okay.
Did you ever watch Ninja Scroll? When you were young, when it seemed like a forbidden anime.
When I wasn't supposed to, yes.
Yeah. That was one of like the ones that you'd like the Sci-Fi Channel like after midnight would start playing ads.
Or like
for...
at a mall kiosk.
Ooh, yeah. It was Ninja
do they
Scroll.
even do that anymore?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we just have the internet now.
Yeah. Back in the day, they had kiosks at the mall. Do you want to change the character?
Yeah.
And they would just like loop the sickest part of an anime. And for me, I ran into one where they showed the part of Ninja Scroll where like these guys have a fight and they get to a standoff and then the parasite comes out of the fucking guy's stomach and just like rips the dude's throat out. It's the most metal thing I'd ever seen. I was like 7 years old.
Really cool. I'm gonna try some Cammy stuff.
I don't want to be JP.
Oh, cool. Jacob Wink in the chat says specifically, Izuna drop comes from a manga called Kamui Gaiden.
Nice.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, definitely have to look that up. I've been on a real big manga kick lately.
What are you reading?
Just like everything. I'm hopping all over the place. I just turned on to, I'm in the middle of a big Berserk read. Just got turned on to Witch Hat Atelier, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna try DJ.
DJ's great.
And what else? I love Naoki Urasawa. You know,
I haven't.
Monster, 20th Century Boys.
Okay.
Pluto. Pluto is going to be an anime soon, and it looks like it's going to kick ass. There's a lot of good mangas out there.
We were talking about Dungeon Meshi earlier. That's getting a Studio Trigger anime.
Yes,
which is
that
gonna be
looks
so
sick.
Cool. What is Witch Hat Atelier about?
It's about a girl who lives a humble little existence, right, with her mom. They like have like a textile shop or something like that, and it's like magic. It's like a whole like people do magic, but nobody really knows how. Like the magicians travel around and do magic stuff in secret for the world. And this girl, she wants more than anything to do magic, and there is an accident, and she learns how magic is made, and this magician decides to teach her for reasons that are maybe not entirely altruistic. But it's just like basically, I don't know.
Oops.
Like nice kids learning how to do stuff. It's kind of about art, you know.
Nice.
There's a lot of manga that's like
cool.
secretly about making art.
Yeah.
And then if you like manga that's actually about making art, I also like Blue Period.
Oh, is that about the artists?
Yeah, it's just about trying to get into art school.
Cool.
It's also like a gorgeous anime on Netflix. For a second, I thought it was Cammy. Okay. It's getting to that time of night.
Wait.
I watched some of what is it? Hands Off Aizuken.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. It's the. Are they? They want to be mangaka, right?
Yeah, and it's really really fun. Like the way in each episode they kind of tackle a different, or specifically they want to make anime, not manga.
Right. Okay.
So each episode is sort of a love letter to a different aspect of creating manga that sort of, or anime that breaks it down in really interesting ways. So it'll be like them together in an editing bay, like trying to figure out how to make a big robot walking feel like it's actually big.
That's right.
And they'll sort of like reveal some of the secrets that anime studios use for that stuff. Uh-oh.
Aw, man. Ooh, and you made me regret that. Okay. I'm starting to get a sense for how they chains moves together.
Yeah. He's also got he's got a fireball feint. So he's got his forward fireball, which is like a normal fireball. On quarter circle forward, I think. Yeah, it's hard on a new controller. And then he's got a feint one where if you do it backwards, he pretends to do the fireball. It's very cute.
Oh, that's cool.
KO!
Ooh, down to a hair.
Have you watched any of those like Star Wars animes?
The Visions?
Yeah.
They're pretty sick, man.
Okay, I'll check those out. Those are on Disney, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They did a whole new set of them, I think, recently. I didn't watch any of those, but the first set was real cool. There's one about like a bunch of kids who just want to be a punk rock band on Tatooine.
That's sick.
It's one of the coolest Star Wars things I've ever seen.
God, I'm so brain dead.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm just doing corny.
I'm just doing little spins at you.
Little low kicks, like playing footsies. Hey, that was cool.
Hey. There is an incredibly good DJ player called Hawaiian Shirt Man.
Oh, that's good.
And he looks exactly like you think he would look like.
Like.
Visions Season 1 is only anime. Season 2 is from studios all around the world, says Lance. Very cool.
Yeah. So there's a lot of like visual diversity in the first season among different famous anime studios, and in the second season with like famous studios all over the place.
There was also a lot of like artists who I follow on Instagram have been like retweeting a lot of stories about like I think a lot of them worked on some Disney Plus series recently. That's like a collection of like Afrofuturism animation stuff. Have you seen that?
I have not seen any of
Okay.
it yet, but I think it's live now, so we can. Do you want to do a Chun-Li mirror?
Yes, do Chun-Li mirror.
Sick.
I will be which color? I only have a couple colors. I will be blue Chun-Li.
I'll wear the black tights.
Ryan Sinner, thank you very, very much for the lucky 13 bits.
Mm-hmm.
Or dollars, they're not bits.
All right. So the new thing for Chun-Li in this game that I'm trying to wrap my head around is the position Serenity stance, I think it's called, or something like that. And like, it's like a good starting place for a lot of her combos.
Yeah, because it cancels the charge requirements.
Yeah.
I also love that she has an air grab.
There we go. Ooh. Nice. Are you a Mortal Kombat guy? Are you looking forward to Mortal Kombat 1?
Mortal Kombat 10, I think, was like a primer for me to start just barely thinking about getting into fighting games.
Okay.
But I don't like them, like, aesthetically or really mechanically either. I'll probably play it and definitely give it a shot.
Yeah. It's, it definitely, I don't know. Mortal Kombat 10 came around a time where, like, I wasn't, like, turned on to what, like, Arc System Works, for example, were doing.
Right.
Or when any of these other franchises started to get super accessible.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I have an affinity for the later NetherRealm games because they were one of the first big ones to sort of, like,
Yeah.
here's how you play on a high level.
Right. Presentation-wise, I think they were, like, absolute top tier. And, like, the single-player stuff that they put in there, too, was, like, incredible. Oof.
Yeah.
But, yeah. The animation style bugs me to no end. The fact that they, like, they I don't know, it still looks like 90s motion capture. Like the low kicks in that, like, it's kind of a meme how silly the low kicks in that game look.
Yeah.
It'll just be like someone crouching and just like barely lifting their leg.
But yeah, the what was I gonna say? It's definitely that time of night, man.
Yeah.
My feet.
That's right, Lance. You can do a little head hop with Chun.
Yeah, but with the once you start playing more, get more dedicated to almost any other fighting game, it gets hard to go back to Mortal Kombat. For me, at least.
Yeah.
Nice.
Grip of damage.
Good block.
Ooh.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Live,
that
I'm
throw.
so hyped for the new Tekken. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just that throw is just so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Just eat
I'm gonna
pavement.
grab you.
Yeah.
Ah.
I also love that chop move. It's really good. Ah.
There you go. Anti-aired.
Oh, we got Tekken fans in the chat?
We got some Tekken fans in the chat. I'm so excited for the new Tekken.
Yeah, Pat and I were talking about how we love the Tekken roster.
Yes.
Just a premier gang of weirdos.
Just a bunch of guys.
It's like a bunch of people probably play poker together.
Yeah.
You know?
A bunch of guys in diesel jeans. Punching each other in the tummy.
Their friend, the bear.
Yeah, the bear comes over, hangs out. Their friend who has a motorcycle rides by and like, hey, that's our friend with a motorcycle.
Okay.
Wait, there's two guys with motorcycles.
Okay, that's the craziest thing to me, that canonically Paul is like the reigning King of the Iron Fist tournament champ most games.
Because he's just so good at punching.
It's just so, I just can't get over it. It's like, that really? Paul?
Him?
Paul? Paul?
But I love that, like, I don't know. I love that it's a fighting game lore where a guy who's not particularly, like, smart or cool can be the best fighter.
Yeah.
Like,
so, I used to, you know, like, I would read everything a million times when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Right? And one of those things was the Tekken 3 manual.
Oh, cool.
And it tells you, you know, like a tiny line about their deal and also like their likes and dislikes.
Yeah.
And I'll always remember that Paul's likes was like the smell of gasoline.
That's cool guy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vienna, that would be very cool. Or Vilena, sorry, I'm not sure exactly how I should pronounce. But yeah, that would be very cool. One of the very cool things about Tekken in general is that most of the characters speak their native language in the game, like in all localized versions of the game. So like Japanese characters will speak Japanese. Italian guys will speak Italian.
King says nothing.
King goes
Yeah.
because he's a tiger.
Because he's a tiger.
There are weird exceptions.
Damn.
Ow.
Oh, is he back? Is he back? Yeah.
Ooh. Good night. Those of you who are going to bed. Good night, Moon.
But yeah, Tekken 3 is like a canonical fighting game for me, and I imagine a lot of people.
My partner a couple years ago got me the Tekken 3 soundtrack on vinyl.
Really? Yeah.
They did a really good reprint.
Just the sounds on that.
Yeah. It's cool. It comes with the arcade and the PlayStation version.
Oh, that's sick. An insane amount of unlockable characters.
Oh yeah, including Gon, that little dinosaur from the manga. In the game for some like really like strange licensing crossover reason where they just had the rights to put Gon in their game for some reason. So there's a little farting dinosaur in Tekken.
That's right, he could fart, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oof. That was kind of cool. I felt like I was like on autopilot there.
Yeah.
And I won.
There you go.
Maybe that's a trick. Just like I'm sleeping right now, and
Me too. Maybe that's the trick, is to turn the brain off.
just turn the brain off.
We got another hour.
Another hour.
Oh, do you want to watch all of the Tekken cutscenes?
I mean, I could do anything. I don't know if I could play Street Fighter for another hour.
Yeah, we should watch all the Tekken cutscenes. I'll do it. Will you sub in for me for a few minutes while I set that up?
Yeah. What do you call it? Like, if you were enjoying that, like, thank you. I was not playing very well.
I think I'm just too tired to keep playing.
Yeah. But the Tekken cutscenes are extremely funny, and people in the chat seem on board with it because I don't know. Are you a fighting game person? Oh no. No. So like.
No.
I know you could describe any genre of video game this way, but imagine a genre of video game that was just doing the most all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, why do anything if you can't just
Be extra maximalist.
be
The maximalist genre
it's exactly
of gaming.
it's the most maximalist genre.
But also then the genre where you're just like learning extremely precise skill-based things
Learning precise.
to like summon at the drop of a hat. I can't do that, Joshua, even when I'm awake.
No, and then the Byzantine lore, where just like, oh, here's this guy, and he hates his dad, and he hates his dad, and the fury.
I do like that. I like Byzantine lore. I like it
Yeah.
when, like at the beginning of the Dune movie, when
Yes.
they just like hit you with all this stuff and you're like, I'm in the soup now. I'm vibing. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. I love learning about obtuse family, political, monarchy dramas in space
Yeah.
or on land.
When you learn a new science fiction word and you're like, I don't even know how to say that.
Right.
Oh, that's good. Like,
Trying to remember what the most recent thing I read was, where it was just like you just have to kind of like sit back and let it wash over you until you've internalized it. And the Game of Thrones is kind of like that when you first read it. The
Yeah.
Dune movie's definitely like that. There's something else recently though that I experienced that was that way.
friend of Polygon, Polygon contributor Cameron Kunzelman has his Shadow of the Torturer read through by Gene Wolfe, which is like science fantasy stuff where it's just
Yeah.
sort of like they describe things. There's a scene in that book where like you don't really know when it's set or anything like that, and like the main character goes to see a guy whose job is like restoring and cleaning up old paintings, and you read the description and you're like, that's not a painting, that's a photo of the goddamn moon landing. And you're like, this is where the moon landing happened.
Oh my God.
And it's this weird fantasy thing. And it's just sort of like, it doesn't explain any of that stuff to you.
I
And
like that.
I like that too, but it's also a lot of work, so sometimes I don't like that.
Yeah, when you're reading, definitely.
Yeah.
Listening to the plot summaries in, speaking of Cameron Kunzelman, the Homestuck Made This World podcast was also like that for me.
Yeah.
I kept up with it for a while. I listened to the whole podcast. The plot descriptions I kept up with for a while, and then at a certain point I was like, no, I've got no fucking clue who these people are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where I am.
For the book I was describing in the chat, it's called Shadow of the Torture by Gene Wolfe, which is the first part of the Book of the New Sun. And I think you can get it in like 2 volumes. The first volume is called Shadow and Claw. The folks at Range Touch are doing a book club of it right now that you can
and the
that you can
folks
listen
at
to.
Range Touch will be on this stream at 8 a.m. Eastern Time.
That's fantastic. I will be sleeping.
I bet you will be. I'll be here. I'll be back.
But that is
Tekken
real
is
cool. This is beautiful.
paired. Oh, that's exciting.
What's yeah.
Yep. Oh God,
Yeah.
my back. I'm not gonna be able to walk after this, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Dance too much.
Yeah. I think the dancing helped. The dancing was the good part.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's get ready to learn everything we need to know about Tekken's
All right. So
lore.
we're gonna learn as much about Tekken as we can in the next hour.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
We're gonna be experts on Tekken when we're done with this. All right. What up?
Oh, that's my
yeah,
face.
just drag him below. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, this is a good shit.
Here we go.
It's so funny how like the first Tekken is basically unrecognizable.
Yeah.
Compared to even 2, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there's Julia. Or actually not Julia, that's Michelle. Character with very confusing lore.
Oh, Michelle?
Michelle, yeah. Michelle is... She dresses like a stereotypical Native American lady, but she's Chinese. So she was Chinese and she was dropped off somewhere and recovered by some people who lived on a reservation, and she was raised by them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Weird lore.
Here it is.
Yes, here we go. Here we
Here
go.
we go. Simone, guess what he's gonna do?
Oh, I know. I've seen this guy.
Catharsis.
Yes. The look of me. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I forgot I have an emote of that. I don't have ad block installed on here. Sorry, everybody.
We can click skip though.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. The
Oh, Jack. Yes.
the law in the first game is Forest.
Law in the first game is Marshall.
Marshall,
And
then
then
Forrest.
Forrest
Is from 2 on.
Yes.
It's so funny they moved on so quickly.
Yeah, so I think 3 on is
Okay.
Forrest. I think 3 was the first time skip where they introduced a bunch of like the younger versions of characters.
Gotcha.
And then I think they kind of forgot that they'd ever done that. Now this I think is Laws? No. Well, yes, because they're doing the backflips,
Yeah.
which is just a thing you can do.
His signature move.
Which Bruce Lee only did once, and he didn't even actually do it. He's a different guy. Skip. I do not want to pay for YouTube. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Adrian, no announced date for Tekken 8 yet. My guess is going to be early. My guess is going to be late Q1 2024. This is Michelle going home.
We should put this track in Fuser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the 15 seconds of music they composed for every ending cutscene from Tekken 1. Hey, Submit. Oh, yes, legend. Ready?
Oh, man. Who's this one? Ah, there he is.
Yeah, he's coming home to the orphanage. And here they come. The green screened Japanese children playing the Mexican orphans.
Oh my god. I forgot that they actually put like
real kids, real ass kids.
in there. It's just the yes. I love my orphans. What is this? Oh, this is Nina's.
Yeah. They were.
What is the story here?
I don't know. All of these two, the cutscene. I actually had the shoe. All of these cutscenes are insane. Specifically the ones that are Anna and Nina.
Yeah, isn't like Nina like a spy, right? Like.
Yeah, they're both like.
Yeah.
I think one of them's more of a criminal than a spy, and then one of them's like a super spy.
Yeah. Paul. Kind of the Scott Adkins of this game.
Good
Maybe.
point.
I like to imagine that was a picture of Mario. He's just like really pissed off. Hated Mario. He was a Sega guy. Yoshimitsu.
Yeah. Doing his Robin Hood thing.
And then eventually he just becomes an alien? Another different, like it's
yeah, every game like his aesthetic changes. I think in like 5 or 6 he had like the alien look, like the xenomorph look. In 7 he looked like a squid. He's like a bug.
Is it canonically he's like a different guy every time?
I think Yoshimitsu is a title
Like a
that gets
title.
passed down.
Yeah.
Like Kunimitsu.
Or
Okay, Concussion says Yoshimitsu refers to the sword, not to the wielder.
Ah.
All right, so I think we're to Tekken 2 now.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, put this in Fuser too.
She's back. The lady who, what's her name? June. June Kazama in 8.
Yeah, have they released the full roster for 8? Or just
No,
peaks?
but I bet we'll get some news this weekend at EVO.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They haven't announced any new characters yet, like as in like characters we have not. God, the Tress effects.
Yeah. There are the jacks. I remember this one so vividly. So the king in this game killed the king from the last game. Is that?
No, not quite, not yet. So, King, I believe at the end of Tekken 2 or Tekken 3, whoever, I think maybe it's the beginning of Tekken 3, the king who won the Iron Fist tournament the previous year is killed by Ogre, the god of combat.
Right.
And then one
The
of
god of
King's
combat.
orphans steps up and picks up the king mask.
Got it.
Did you watch that Tekken anime that was on
I heard
Netflix?
it was alright. Was it
Yeah,
alright?
it was okay. Like the fights were very cool and like very clearly made by people who liked the games. And yes, Like they were like actual like recognizable. Like, oh, I know that combo. Plot wise, it was kind of mid. Ah. Now this is a different guy. This is. I don't think this is Gon.
That's Yoshi, grown up. It's grown up Yoshi.
That's Yoshi from the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Yeah.
Okay, another shoe-oriented bit.
Yeah, yeah. I don't get the gag. Ladies be stealing shoes. This is pretty saucy. I don't remember this. Do you have to like beat the game for this?
Yeah, this is her finishing cutscene.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or her game over cutscene, whatever.
Yeah. Is this like another? Gotcha.
Well,
Are they always just pranking each other?
Yeah, they're just doing nasty little pranks to each other.
Yeah. It's like the
Come on.
single white female, that movie.
Oh yes. Here we go.
TikTok, motherfucker.
Doop.
Gave him spawn spikes.
Yeah, Armor King's. Oh, okay, yes. I think Armor King dies, and then, or is.
Ooh, that's gnarly.
I think I might be confusing things here. I think first Armor King is killed by Marduk, and then second Armor King. I don't remember.
These are tonally all over the place.
Yeah, they very much are.
Yeah.
Oh, AG1, great. It's, I love athletic greens, and I love adaptogens. I don't even remember who this guy is.
I don't either.
He's the least memorable guy. The one guy in Tekken who likes his son.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, here we go.
Yeah. So like in 3, it kind of like, I don't know, I think it like backgrounds the devil stuff to the point where like I didn't even know, because I wasn't good enough to get that far as a child, right? But like I had one of those like Brady Great game strategy guys like unlock devil, and I was like, there's a fucking devil in this game.
No way!
No way! Don't tell mom.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Bruce.
Oh, that's what's up.
He's
The kickboxer, right?
the Muay Thai guy.
Yeah. That noodle leg animation. Stay in school, kid.
Wait, I think Tekken 3 is the one with the famous Paul face, where his cutscene ends with him going, like the most fucked up video game face. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Chipmunk, thank you for the $6.90 4 minutes ago.
Oh, thank you, Chipmunk. For all 490 Tekken cutscenes.
Oh no!
Here we go again. Here we go again. Simone, what do you think is gonna happen here? It's a volcano this time.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Frankenstein ending.
And then Skynet, just that's dark.
Oh. Oh
man.
Wow.
My devilish nature defeated.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has to beat his own devil.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so fucking good if this is what I think it is.
The devil gene.
Dad! Just kidding.
Uses his dad as a meat shield. Like, this game is so weird.
Oh yeah, Christmas edition.
And again! Oh man!
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute.
Where are those kids now?
One of them is the new king.
Yes.
Goonie.
Ooh.
Very cool. The hell? Oh, okay.
Love to contemplate the blade. Yeah.
Wow.
Sliced it right off,
smooth.
baby.
Wow.
Fun fact: real hawks.
Wait.
And a real chipmunk. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Dude, I'm so tired you could have gotten that over on me.
It's crazy. They put the birds in the PlayStation.
Fitting a bird in a little mocap suit.
Yeah.
Ah, June.
Just having an Ace Ventura moment.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's teaching Bear.
Yes. He's teaching the bear how to fight.
Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it.
Okay.
Get ready for this.
My one trick.
That face.
That face.
Yep, right there.
Oh,
Isn't that
man.
incredible? Can we get that again? One more again.
Roll it back. Roll it back. Yeah.
The whole sequence.
Jeez.
No, it is. Oh, this is Li Xiaolan, I think. Huh? Yeah, this is one of Heihachi's illegitimate sons.
Ah. So many people want to kill him.
Yep.
Just like the worst dad.
I crave being done with acne, but treating leaves me red, flaky, irritated. CeraVe Acne Cleanser. Foams with benzoyl peroxide.
Yeah.
Sorry, skipping ad.
While
Yeah. Yes. Every character gets a 20-second beam.
He's shooting all the guns he's not allowed to shoot in Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mess with Ilioma. Don't let indigestion keep you down. I'm really getting like pharmaceutical ad vibes here. I'm just too tired to come up with a fake script. Ask your doctor. Armor. Armor King. Ooh, some lyrics here. Is she gonna hold up a shoe?
They're sisters.
Oh.
Yeah, that are cost.
If you want, Simone, you can grab that third mic for yourself. You'll have to turn it up a bit too.
Ah, here's the guy.
Here he comes.
Here's the man.
Here comes a badass.
Ah, just want to be him. Riding my motorcycle, winning the King of the Iron Fist tournament.
I love my hog. God, he is so good in Tekken 8. When he rides into the one of his entrances to the fights is he rides in on his motorcycle and he goes wahoo.
Here he looks more like the dude from Twin Peaks. Was it Luke or the one who sings? Just
Right.
you.
The guy with the prominent head.
James Hurley. Yes, James Hurley.
I feel like Jack's cutscenes are kind of mid a lot of the times.
They're kind of disappointing. Jinpachi.
Ooh.
Pour one out for the homies.
Wine.
Yeah, he's really soaking that headstone. Just-
One for me. It's on the mixer. Yeah, you can just bring the whole ass iPad over here.
Roger, yes, the freaking Roo, the Roo.
Oh yeah, Roger rocks.
Ah, look at that. This is just the whole armada of Rogers. Roger Mata. It's just this game is so stupid.
Okay, so we have confirmation from our friend Ren that she got sleepy and fell asleep, which is totally fine because I only remembered to ask her to come on this morning.
That's again, sleeping is a reasonable thing to do at 2 in the morning.
Whomst among us?
Who dares sleep at 2 a.m.? Ancient ruins somewhere in Mexico.
Check, check. Is that making sound?
Can we get some snare? Some snare in Simone's headphones? Now we're in Tekken 3.
Can hear. Thank you, Dragon Garland. A little louder? Okay.
Yeah. And there's
check.
Papa Duke's in the kitchen.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is the full intro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Xiao Yu rocks. She's so cool.
Yeah, and now he's on the run, right? Lei as a cop. He's no longer on the force.
I don't remember what his deal is. Yeah, he's the guy who's like Jackie Chan super cop, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's not what you think.
Oh, look, who are these? I don't remember these guys being in Tekken.
Selena Gomez, the Tekken star.
Oh, what if they did another insane entertainment property crossover like Negan?
Oh man.
When they did Negan?
They did Noctis and Negan, right?
Noctis and Negan, yeah.
Were those the only two?
Akuma.
Akuma. I'm trying to think what's a.
Oh, Geese Howard from Final Fight.
Oh my God, yeah. What would be your dream guest character?
A lot of my friends have jokingly said they would like in terms of like outdated prestige TV characters like Negan. People really want Walter White.
Nah.
Simone, who do you think would fit into the world of Tekken as well as Walter White or Negan?
Good night, Submit.
Oh God. Tony Soprano.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
He would love this. Tony Soprano would love this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Morning, Akita. She's loving the attention.
Feet.
Or maybe Christopher Moltisanti.
Oh, yes.
Okay, here's Brian, who is like one of the most guy Tekken guys there is.
Yes, he's like, he's like, what if a guy could just kick so fucking good?
What if a guy was crazy?
Yeah. He's got the alligator skin pants.
Yeah.
The pointy dress shoes. He's like a cyborg, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But like not like the other cyborg.
Right. He's kind of different. Seeking the truth. Yeah, we should put cinnamon shakes in Tekken.
Eddie's room. 2,300 hours. Oh wait, is that another real dude? No, it's not.
Now the cutscenes did get a big jump in this game.
Eddie Gordo is such a fun character.
Yeah. Very annoying to play against if you don't know how to deal with this bullshit.
I love that gentle shaking. Did they put Naruto in Tekken?
That would be cool, but no.
No.
Another Jack cutscene.
Got a real big guy in Rusty.
Oh man, I haven't thought of that in a long time.
This guy is cool.
No!
Wait a minute.
There he is.
What? No.
Oh? Huh? What is going on?
Feet noises. The feet noises in these cutscenes are really striking.
You know, speaking of feet noises, the segue is much tamer than you might assume. One of the things I'll always remember was I got the special edition of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's got like a really cool slipcase, all that stuff, but it also has like a making of DVD. And what I love is like that rare thing of where they show the Foley guys making the sounds.
Yeah.
I love that.
And it's literally like a 3-foot like railing that they dropped like different sheets of material on, so they could have their dude just like like go across it. So they would drop in like metal planks, wood planks.
So cool.
Throwing my dad through a wall. Sprouting wings.
That's capitalism, baby.
Can make feet noises.
Daddy's okay. Oh yeah, that's
Sin. Oh wow.
The true
Early
ogre,
for
right?
333, but good.
Yeah.
Whoa. The Balrog.
Yes.
I wish that were me.
He's like, I'm just saving your life so I could throw you off a fucking cliff again.
Oh no.
Oh, the
Devil
Devil
Gene's
Gene.
awakening, and he's gonna throw him out of the helicopter.
No.
Come on!
Yeah. Come on.
Mr. F.
Whoa, that was a protrusion.
Hey, we're coming up on 3:33.
Ooh.
A.M. 3:33 a.m. So let's make it a big
the
one.
Ultimate 333. Our second 333.
You have conquered ogre.
God, I
Pendant
wish.
of collective action.
Dependent of collective action. So at 3:33, we like to do a fun thing where a bunch of people donate a small amount. And then we see, through the power of collective action, a bunch of people doing the same thing at the same time for a good reason. It becomes a big thing. So, you don't need to have a lot of money, but if you have a little money, say $3.33, it's a great time to donate it right now, and we'll see our
Ask your
overall
doctor about
donation number go
Hector.
up. Lance, no, Tekken 3 was, I believe, the last Tekken on PS1, and it was like when devs had really figured out what the PS1 could do.
Yeah. And then I think Tekken 4 wasn't the first one on PS2, it was Tekken Tag, right?
You might
did
be
they do
right.
that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it would make sense because Tekken Tag came out after Tekken Tag 2 came out after Tekken 6, I think.
Yeah. I grew up in a Virtual Fighter house.
Good luck with
Ooh.
chores and
Which,
Incredible animation in those games. Even if you go back now and you look at the animation in the Virtual Fighter games, it's outstanding.
yeah. They actually recently re-released Virtual Fighter 5 with some polish.
Right.
I think in the Yakuza engine.
Yes.
And it's gorgeous.
Yes.
bear enemies. Bear lovers.
Bear rejection.
Bear
Bear
rejection.
rejection. No.
Maybe next time.
Danganronpa.
Just gotta grin and bear it. Hey.
Yeah.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Ha, pow, zowie.
All right, yeah,
These guys-
that's Forrest and Marshall.
Guys being dudes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you goofballs.
Now his dad can't do it anymore. This is just like the 3 games. I hope they still do that in 8, where they just show Law teaching somebody how to flip again.
Law is...
Oh, the hair.
Law, it feels like with Law they decided that they got rid of Forrest.
Mhm.
But Law in Tekken 8 has an incredible round start line where if he's up against like Kazuya, his opening line is, "I hate rich people!"
Oh my god.
And he's found fulfillment outside of being a cop, right? That's what's going on there.
There you go.
Mishima Financial Empire Research Lab. Work was underway to restore Nina's memories, but
But what? No.
Dr. Boskanovich?
Oh,
somebody
she
else?
died.
What?
What? Oh, no.
she's my mother and my sister.
Wait.
Remember that movie?
Oh.
What?
What the fuck is going... I don't understand any of the cutscenes that these two are in.
None.
I feel like I'm on drugs.
What? Oh, the best.
Yes.
The best dude, man. I love that he's got like a doll wife, and she hates him because he doesn't do shit. He's like finally doing a chore for the first time in his goddamn life. And his kids are good for nothing gamers.
Jacking off in front of the arcade machine.
Yes.
The cutscenes between the two ladies remind me of like bad mobile game ads. Or like your boyfriend leaves you because you are smelly. Truck.
Yeah. The two genders. Truck and bike.
Oh!
Yeah, it's the T1000. Imagine pulling over Paul.
The dust kick is very silly.
This is going on your permanent record.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Man, this is fucking sexy.
What? Not the word I was expecting. Wait, who is this guy? Who is this guy?
This is me earlier.
It is you.
Where's the frog suit?
Put it on. Don't be ashamed. The 333 has passed us. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Rikering 333. Truly the real gamer hours. Galumfer 333. Not my chipmunk again 333. Ryan Sonora 3333. Becoming a big thing. Cinnamon Shakes donated early because they're doing chores. And these are our 333s. Thank you everyone who's sticking around with
Thank you,
us
everybody.
at 3:30 in the morning, our time, except for Cinnamon Shakes, who I believe lives in Australia, where, as far as I understand, it's always daytime.
Mm-hmm.
You're always awake.
Oh yeah, I forgot they like commissioned some cool anime stuff for
That's
certain.
sick.
I think this is the only one they did it for. Jerk.
Jerk.
There he is, ogre, turning into true ogre.
Oh,
And this fight was already hard enough, man.
Yeah, this character straight like cheated.
Yeah. I think ogre was harder than true ogre, right? Is that?
I think ogre was more busted than true ogre. Yeah.
Yeah. Because ogre just the guy who said straight up cheated.
Whoa!
Damn, dude. You hate to see it. This is why I, would never take a helicopter.
They're okay. Did you watch Dragon Ball growing up?
Z.
Yes.
Not the original.
Do you remember the dub, the localization dub? The part where I think it's Cell blows up some helicopters, and the helicopters are fucked up. They are gone, completely gone. And in the U.S. dub, I remember this from being a kid, and thankfully there's a clip of it on YouTube. Just these splintered helicopters falling from the sky. And then you hear one of the characters off screen go, "I can see their parachutes. They're okay."
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Sorry. real
Fuck
quick.
yeah, pull it up. Oh god.
And like this is like in an arc where he just like punts a dude into the mountains. Like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can see their. Is that what you're going to search for? I can see their parachutes. They are okay. Oh, those weird little Cybermen. What are they?
Cybermen. Yeah.
Cybermen. Snappa. What a guy.
Gotcha. We're gonna ease forward until we can get a good shot of the aliens.
That's it. There they are. Got it. Hey, Mike, we got it. Wow, this is the big one.
Right, it's Nappa, not Cell.
This your 5 seconds of fame. Look, I can see their parachutes. They're okay. That'll scare them off. I don't think they'll be bothering us for a while.
Oh man. Can you imagine like someone saying that after like Man of Steel?
Let that child alone. Let me alone.
Oh, sorry. It started auto playing.
This is still playing more Dragon Ball Z.
No, don't do it. He's too powerful.
It's too powerful.
That's so. I love old localization stuff like that where they would just straight up change
Yeah.
stuff for like violence reasons.
They did that so often in Yu-Gi-Oh! It was great.
Oh right, apparently like the whole Shadow Realm thing,
Yeah.
which was invented by one of the localization writers.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, what was it? They were just dead?
Yeah, like they would talk about sending people to
the Shadow Realm.
Well, there's
And
this
just,
whole,
no,
like-
that means you killed them.
There's this whole duel that takes place on top of a building, and like, I think the person who loses, like the floor of the building breaks, and you plummet into the Shadow Realm. Is the thing. And we're watching it, we're like, they're fucking dying. Don't lie to me about this.
I loved Seto Kaiba, the original.
Oh.
I Can Fix Him.
Oh my
Okay,
god, do
we're in
y'all
the
remember
modern
Little Karibo?
Ah, of course.
A new level of sun throwing cliff off of.
20 years.
Can you imagine the devs just going to like the director of the game being like, listen,
It couldn't
Heihachi's
possibly
gonna look so fucking good throwing his son off the cliff this time.
It's their benchmark.
Wait. Oh my god.
So that guy is Nina's son.
There's so much.
Is that Vanessa? No. Am I confusing
No,
characters?
I
What's
forget
going
her name.
on?
Yeah, I have no idea.
But she was like the capoeira
Got it.
protege.
Britney Spears Instagram videos.
She did have that vibe. There he is. Son number one.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Tekken
yeah.
Force. Wow.
The hatred of my father fuels this old boy fight. Old boy getting a new restoration.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, go see it if you can.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I am hungry.
Yeah, I did get hungry.
I mean, I might as well hold out. It's
Okay.
not that much longer.
We got 20 more minutes, baby.
20 more minutes.
We can
Just
do
like
it.
order a pizza or just go to sleep, you know?
One thing that I've never done in my entire life is order food and then pass out before the food arrives.
Oh,
I had a roommate who would do that, and it would piss me off so much.
Yeah, I've never.
You gotta eat hot food.
Fucking me waking up at like 4 a.m. in the morning to somebody knocking on the door with hot wings.
Ugh.
And my roommate is
Oh.
asleep. I'm just
I would eat them.
like, I should have, yeah.
You know, like, I feel like that's the. You're within your rights, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
Just one wing.
yeah.
How will he know?
Uh-oh.
He's like,
Have you any idea who saved you?
Who do you
Wait a
think
second. No,
gave
hang
you?
on. You wake up at 4 a.m. Like I'm talking like you get out of bed to somebody knocking at the door, and you open the door and it's hot wings. I know that like, in some sense you should be like my hot wings now, but who wants to literally wake up stone cold
That's a good point.
Yeah.
at 4 a.m. in the morning
That's
and
true.
then eat hot wings and get back in bed?
that's true. But you know what? Like, fucking, sometimes being petty is its own reward.
That's true.
I mean, the other thing is you could just not get out of bed.
I mean, they're gonna.
Well, they were knocking on that door because they need to drop that food off.
Yeah,
or I
exactly.
don't know, somebody fucking shoots them.
Yeah.
The bomb collar goes off. The seamless bomb collar.
Oh, no. Did you put the wings in the fridge, or did you pettily like leave them on the counter or something?
I think I
Put
them
it
in
on
the
his
fridge.
door, right in front of his door. It's on the
You
floor.
were too good. Yeah, then you have to knock on the bedroom door of the roommate and just like drop them on the
Wait,
bed.
I think I did that. I think his door was cracked, so I just kind of opened it and like.
Just put it at the
Fucking
foot of his bed.
wings. Here you go.
Tuck it into bed next to him.
Yeah.
He's smelling wings all night.
Keep them nice and warm.
So is the Tekken trophy just like this grotesque bust of
Yeah, it's like
Heihachi?
a big disgusting picture of.
Yoda. Oh no.
Who is that? It's Eddie. Christy.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah, the slow hands coming up. Let's fucking go.
Ugh.
Eddie.
Combat
I read that
wins.
it's combat wings.
I'm Combat. I think Combat was the training dummy in this game. And he was like an unlockable character.
Yeah, I never played 4 or 5. I played 6 for a hot second.
I think I only played Tech. I didn't have a PS2 until very, very late in its life cycle.
Same.
So oh, he's spanking Lee. So I just got to play it at friends' houses, and my friends were Virtua Fighter people.
Yeah, yeah. This whole era of Tekken to me is like is a void. And it's my understanding that it got real fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like here.
And some of these cutscenes get like advanced, and some of them like end up becoming like running gags. There ends up being like a running gag, I think, across several Tekken games where like Heihachi has a trap door in his office, and he's
Yes!
dropping the bear through it, and then so like they start doing reversals of that gag where you think the bear's not going to get dropped into the hole.
Thanks for the sub, J Badger.
I feel like it's just like what if a studio was just committed to only making jokes that only they found funny.
I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
I gotta grab my laptop charger. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, Harada has been on this series since Tekken 1.
Yeah.
He wasn't like a lead creative on Tekken 1, but he's been working on it this entire time.
Yeah, but that continuity, right?
Yeah.
Like you can see it.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Alistair Goody says the way Pat describes this game makes it sound like Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, there's some similarities. He's a weird old man doing pranks on people.
You got this.
You're finally here.
You've arrived to the planet of the base.
What do you want? I never got to fight you at the tournament. I'll put you on right here.
Is this Warong? Is that?
Yeah, it's Warong.
Yeah.
No reason to fight.
Just that
You ain't got
beautiful
one?
hair.
Well,
It's got that shine, more volume. They just cut and smash cuts.
I'm guessing there was like a fight that you played there.
Oh, okay. I thought this was part of the cutscene.
Want to make some friends?
Desertion is an offense punishable by court-martial.
That
Give
sounds
yourself
bad.
up, soldier.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, thank you for that donation. Let me check that.
I kicked your ass back there.
Tamara, thank you for the 15. Hollis, thank you for the 6.
Yeah, thanks so much, folks. Appreciate you all being here with us at this hour.
Yeah.
Whatever the hour is for you.
The next hour is always an interesting one, right? Like, cause like we have like an hour that starts in like party prime time, right? It's like midnight, yeah, woo!
Yeah.
And then it gets to the point where like, and then the shift after this is the one that Clayton and Tara are brave and to take, or took last year as well, where it's like 4 to 8 a.m. What a weird slot.
That is a weird slot. It's sort of like the when like the radio DJ won't even talk, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Delilah goes to sleep.
Oh boy.
Oh hey, here's Tara in the chat, and Clayton has entered the room.
I think last year. Yeah. Good morning, Clayton.
Yeah, we got what Sleepy Sci-Fi coming up next. Is
Yes.
that what
Oh
it is?
yeah, we got
Sci-Fi.
Sleepy
What are we
Sci-Fi.
playing?
What are we playing in your
I
block?
will tell
Clayton?
you. And No Man's Sky 2 or No Man's Sky Wipe 2? What?
There's only
Surprise!
Yeah, Clayton's been making No Man's Sky 2.
Leaked. No Man's Sky 2 leak is on Polygon Cherry stream. Sorry, yeah, Kerbal Space Program and No Man's Sky.
Okay.
We did have a stream debut earlier of Moving Out 2.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And
Oh, that was during the parent happy hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think we gave out like 10 keys to that.
We
which is
did. It
fun.
was awesome.
That game looks really fun. I want to play that.
The first one was great, and also it looked like everyone was having a great time on that stream.
That was a fun block.
We
But
we made Grant drink mystery drinks.
We did, yes. Joshua did help me mix the mystery drinks that I was bringing out to Grant during that block. I really didn't achieve anything that was truly disgusting.
Yeah, we were really hoping to get him spewing everywhere.
Like, I think I would have had to like literally poison him
Yeah.
to achieve that.
Tina's
So-
producing the next block, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this guy becomes a demon?
It's kind of both at this point, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Angel and demon.
Yeah. He can
be your devil or your angel.
Yeah.
Tamara, thank you for the $15. And Hollis, 666, hello, my friend, we meet again. Thank you. Welcome to Gamer Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year I produced the 4 to 8 block and then was on for the 8 to noon. And I think that I prefer this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, going to do a thing when it's dark and coming out and it's still dark.
Yes. You don't like to start a thing when it's dark and then come out when it's light.
Right.
Yes,
Right. That's not how it should
No.
be. Damn, this is intense.
Nah, they've got full on like dialogue in these scenes now. Remember when it was just about Grandpa throwing his kid off a cliff?
Yeah.
Or the other way around?
I wonder if they're like, I don't know, fan videos or photos of like parents throwing their doing.
That would be so fun.
Like
to
a-
like safely do it.
To safely do
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Like as a fun joke.
Yeah. Like I'll like occasionally be served Instagram videos of like dads doing wrestling moves on their
Yes,
kids in funny
yeah.
ways. Yeah.
Yeah, so like imagine a Christmas card, which
Yes.
just
Oh, that'd be great.
throwing your son off a cliff.
I would love that to be in somebody's last will and testament one day. It's like, just do it for the joke. Do the thing where you throw me off a cliff.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's a character on the television show The Righteous Gemstones that just gets buried in a NASCAR. They just lower the stock car into the
that's
plot.
Good.
Really good stuff.
I need to see that show. Apparently it's great.
It's incredible.
Yeah, this is where they start really expecting you to care about the Mishima bloodline.
Yeah, which is like it's a lot to care about. You know?
Let's jump around and see if anything else stupid happens.
Yeah.
These trucks. Look at these trucks go.
Look at those
Would you
damn
say
trucks.
Tekken has like your favorite lore, or do you just kind of ignore it?
I think it has really funny lore.
Yeah.
I don't really know if I love the lore of any fighting game.
Yeah.
I don't really follow them.
I kind of admire like Guilty Gear and
Yeah,
Blaze
Guilty
Blue.
Gear. That's a good one. Yeah.
I don't care to understand it or even like absorb any of it.
I watched a 3-hour explainer video on it by Wooly. It was good. But yeah, fighting game lore always feels very much to me like working backwards, right?
Yeah.
It's like you come up with all the guys
Mhm.
and the stuff that they do, and then you come up with reasons for them to do it.
That should be me.
Yeah, it should be.
I keep hitting the mic. I
That
feel.
is gonna be me. Maybe not tonight.
Yeah.
but
We should have
tomorrow.
got the brandy snifters for the last 15 minutes.
Ooh,
Well-
we're gonna.
Pat and I.
Oh God.
Oh,
In 4 hours? Oh God.
Oh,
It's
'cause the
gonna be
mimosa thing,
okay.
right?
Yeah, we're gonna have a mimosa unlock.
Yeah, mimosa meter. Y'all are gonna have to pay to get us.
Sleep deprived people drinking.
The amount, the weakness that is in my body at this moment in time, inexplicable. devastating. A single drop of champagne on my delicate, frail tongue will kill me, but I will drink mimosas for the children.
For they cannot.
They cannot yet drink mimosas.
It's like the opposite of that scene in Blade 2, where like there's a dehydrated like vampire, and just drop like blood on them.
Yeah.
Blade 2 rips.
Blade 2 is such a good movie, man.
Blade 1 better.
Blade 1, absolutely.
Yeah.
The thing is, the orange juice will be very good for us.
Ooh, yes. Do you like, when you do a mimosa, do you like to have a hot coffee with it?
I do.
For me,
I'm a big believer of like the liquid brunch. Where it's just sort of like, you need the coffee, you need the mimosa, and you need like something refreshing like a water.
yeah, I will. If I'm going all out on brunch, it is the 3 beverages.
Yeah.
It's the hot black coffee. Yeah, what's up, Clayton?
Oh,
interesting. Clayton is saying that if there's a choice between mimosa and Bellini, he'll always go Bellini.
He goes Bellini mode.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've had enough Bellinis to develop the taste for them. It's just that like mimosa is just so raw appealing, right?
Is Bellini always the same juice?
Clayton is Googling.
I'm seeing some folks in the chat saying Bellini much better than mimosa. Prosecco and peach puree. That does sound nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bellinis are good. Here's my thing with mimosas. I fucking love orange juice.
It's so good.
I love orange juice so much, to the point where it's just sort of like, if I kind of want to taste it if I have the mimosa, and if not, I get kind of mad. And like, don't even talk to me about screwdrivers. Like, why would you do that to orange juice?
Nasty.
Just
Yeah, I like a pulpy mimosa too.
Yeah.
Lead your shot.
He's walking so slow.
Fortnite.
Doesn't really need to.
The shot has to buffer.
True. She can't do it.
It's her son.
Oh, shit. Sin. Oh my god.
No, that's The Office.
Me on my way home after the
It's
stream.
the subway.
What the fuck? No, I just saw. They're in London, but the train signs are New York. It's going to Brooklyn.
Going to Brooklyn, yeah.
Oh my god. It's the 2-3. Oh my god.
That's the why is the
I
two?
know
Okay,
her.
there's the American
No, they're
flag
in
there.
America.
Oh wait, no,
I
he was
know.
going to the British embassy. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, it was
Okay,
like a-
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Then Panda invites a shout out. How every good story starts.
Oh, look at those sick shoes though.
Yeah, no, their fits are pretty fly.
Oh.
Well, that's a good question.
Pitch.
Like
Pitch
the
it.
it has to be the subway, right? Yeah.
That was the subway. God, I wish that were me. Yeah.
Just a sleepy fucking panda, man.
Nap time. Oh no, are they breaking up?
Oh man! Tekken 4 about the issues. Man, let's pour one out for the pandas.
Next year's fundraiser is for the pandas.
For the pandas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Tone
let's
change.
take a cab.
Yeah.
I couldn't do the flip. But one day.
I still got it. Wait, that's the place.
Ah,
linen
come
shirts.
on, linen shirts. Who needs those? Just-
The story of Dracula.
The story of Dracula.
Eh.
That's-
Paul! Hey, Paul!
The choice every man has to make between women and karate.
Oh wait, that's Paul.
That's Paul
Oh,
again.
man.
Yeah.
He let his hair down.
Is that his mom again, or is that
He chose karate.
okay? Is that the guy who was trying to shoot, or the woman who was trying to shoot her son? Is that the son of the woman who was trying to shoot?
No.
Paul
Okay.
is a different guy.
I can't.
Different blonde
That's
guy.
the lady
That's
who tried to
That's
kill
the
him.
lady trying to kill her son. Yeah.
She's not looking for Paul.
And the reason that she is still so pert is that she was in cryo sleep
Yes.
while he was
Of
growing
course.
up.
Which was explained also in the spin-off game Death by Degrees.
That's right.
Now it is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, what's up?
Flasif. Typo.
He's gonna do a Jackie Chan stunt.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Oh no!
Oh, no! Shot in the ass. How humiliating.
What?
What?
Ah. Okay.
All right. This is just like a great
understand.
franchise of like dudes making faces.
I know.
Shit.
This is about him learning about who his mom is. She took a bullet for him.
Are you sure it's the British Embassy and not
think
like
it's
a
just like a hotel.
Yeah,
It's just like
okay,
a
yeah,
themed
hotel.
hotel.
It's just a hotel called the Union Jack.
Yeah.
What?
Man, this guy's superpower is like not getting shot. Somebody else.
They're doing like a Rashomon thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not Rashomon because it's just the same thing from
Yeah.
multiple
Different
perspectives.
perspective. Oh. Does he know that's his mom?
I wish his hair were more flasif.
Mommy?
Mama? Mama?
But this time she gets away. Got it.
Hmm.
Okay. Is this still Tekken 4?
I think
Tekken
this must
4?
be 5.
Okay.
Hollis.
何やってんのよこんなとこで
Yeah.
何やってんのって仕事よ仕事座ってるだけじゃないのみはるは大学どうなったの大学
Me.
うん。
落ちた
Oh.
そうねえみはるうちの会社
Can't
来な
wait
い
to be in bed.
Pat, we can literally be in bed right now.
Where's Tara and Tina?
会社だって
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good question.
That's Oscar.
I know Tina was sleeping in the green room.
やりたいことあんのよ何私ねこれから自分の夢は自分の手で叶えようと思ってどうしちゃったの一体試合が終わって
We could just fight each other.
You guys should arm wrestle right
Yeah.
now.
That would end so poorly. One of us would $1 million baby the other. We're just so tired, and there's so many obstacles in here.
Claire, I will probably not sleep in the frog suit. I have pajasm.
Yeah, I would hope not. Like, it's probably too warm for sleeping.
It depends, though, on the temperature of the hotel, actually.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You know what? I might sleep in the frog suit.
Kyoko Kapi, thank you very, very much for the $50.
Oh, nice.
It's probably
Saying,
nicer.
I'm sleepy.
Oh man, thank you so much.
Sleepy. Me too.
Sleep Fighter 6.
Yep.
We did it.
All right. Well,
I said what I said.
that's been the stream.
Yeah.
Or that's been our leg of the stream.
Yeah.
Simone, can you help Tina take us to break?
Absolutely. Let me go do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
'Cause I
Thanks
have...
for putting up with our with at least my like corny 2 to 4 a.m. humor.
I think it was great.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks again, Joshua, for coming on. Where can people find more Joshua stuff?
Oh man. Well, I write every day on Polygon.com. If you're still on Twitter, I still have a presence there at JMRivera02. JM Rivera at Blue Sky. And also just, roaming around, avenging the innocent. In my Xenogears t-shirt.
That's how you know that you're not in trouble anymore. When a gang of local toughs has you surrounded, then you see the guy in the Xenogear t-shirt, and you're like, I'm safe. No harm can befall me now. Yeah, this has been awesome. Now we are going to take another break as we shift over to Clayton and Tara's sci-fi sleepy block. So get ready for that. Simone and I will be back to take this stream home from 4 to 8 a.m. No, sorry, from 8 a.m. to noon. So we'll see you all again then. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of the stream. Make sure to stick around for Clayton and Tara's block. And you know what? If you're sleepy, just leave it on when you go to sleep because it's going to be really relaxing and sleepy. And it might even help you fall asleep.
Yeah.
So. It's sounding sleepy.
You guys are in for a treat.
Bye, everybody.
Stream. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
We are visible.
It's us.
Good
I'm
morning,
still here.
gamers.
Ooh.
There we go. Now I hear it.
Oh.
Welcome to the famous, the elusive 4 to 8 a.m. block. Not many people wanted this slot for reasons that I personally don't understand, because I woke up wide awake at 2:30 this morning.
Oh, God.
Tina, can you actually turn the game volume down? I think I heard the music way down, so it shouldn't be this loud.
Clayton, I'm going to have to ask that you speak in a quiet voice, because we have gamers who are sleeping during this segment.
Yeah.
Simone is here. She's joining us. Why are you joining us, Simone? Well, let me tell you. First of all, there's a couple rules for this segment. One, at all times, Clayton and I, while wearing our sleeping caps, must be holding these candlesticks.
Shoot.
There you go, Clayton. Rule number 2, we must speak in a soft, quiet voice for the duration of this block. Rule number 3, well, there is no rule number 3. However, I did plan some very fun incentives for this block. It is going to be sci-fi streamed like our block last year. However, it's also pajama party themed, which is why we look so cozy right now in this very warm studio. I have some fun incentives planned. I don't remember how I came up with this. Oh, right, yes, okay. Charlie Hall. We really wanted Charlie Hall to call in to this block this year and read us some excerpts from a Warhammer 40k novel because, as I'm sure many of you know, Charlie Hall has the softest, most soothing voice at Polygon. However, he is currently covering Gen Con this week, so he is not able to make it. Nonetheless, I went to my local library and I picked up a bevy of books. Some of them sci-fi, some of them romance, some of them really, I don't even know how to describe them. The Amish Quilt Maker's Unexpected Baby. I've highlighted some excerpts in them. I've noted them down. I did a little perusing when I couldn't sleep the other night. And if you donate $50 at any point during this block, we will do a dramatic reading of one of these books. It could be an erotic section, it could be a sci-fi section. All you have to do is let us know in the description of your donation which one you want us to do, and we'll do it. Now, my friend Adam, who works at Activision, donated $50 yesterday because he has a baby and was not able to tune into this slot.
Wow.
So I promised him we would do it for him, and Simone has graciously offered to kick us off with the first reading. He did not specify what he wanted, but he was very intrigued when I posted the photo of the Amish quilt maker's baby on Instagram. However, you will notice that there are no earmarked chapters in that book because it's not that sexy.
It's not juicy.
It's not. So I'm gonna say dealer's choice here, Simone. I'm gonna give you the option to pick what you want. There's quite a few good options. You know what? I don't know if the sleeping cap is working for me. I'm gonna just change.
I mean, it's
real
beautiful.
quick.
I am drawn to bears behaving badly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, seems good. All right, welcome to every... Oh, we got one bookmark in here. Do you think it's a juicy one, Tara?
Whenever you're ready, Simone.
Oh, God. There's a character named Pat in it.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, then that's just perfect.
Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. She went on one knee and stretched out a hand to Caro's wolf, a beast the color of midnight with eyes like hurricane lamps. Such unusual coloring for a gray wolf shifter. Thank you so much. You did exactly right. You can let him fend for himself now. Caro dropped the bite, not that it was much of one, and made a noise that sounded suspiciously like humph. Pat, are you okay? She went to her roommate, helped him up, started feeling him for injuries. Does this hurt? Does this? How many of me can you see? Ow! I'll slap your hand again if you keep that up. You know I'm hyper ticklish. Why is there blood on your face? You didn't shift. Were you so hungry you just started biting them as a biped? Because yuck! And I'll have to get to work on an intervention. There's got to be a line in it, and I'm the one to draw it. It's just backspatter from the shotgun, she replied. Oh, in her most soothing voice. It's just backspatter from the shotgun, she replied in her most soothing voice. On your face? In the shape of fingers? Like someone grabbed your face with their fingers and snogged you, silly. Don't say snogged like you're British, and can we realign our priorities, please? You want to talk priorities? Bad enough I'm ruining my favorite apron to shield the eyes of tender minors in our care. Pat, she said, exasperated. Literally, no one cares about your dick. My Instagram begs to differ. My Instagram begs to differ. And your apron covers precisely 0% of your ass, she continued. So what's the point? And what is it with men having wonderful... And what is it with men having wonderful butts? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Pat glanced around the kitchen and living area. And speaking of butts, where's the other pain in our collective ass? A small red and white bundle of fur raced toward them, which was either fortuitously timely or proof that Dev knew when to make an entrance. The werefox hit Caro straight in the ribs, and she let him bowl her over. The adolescent shifters all tumbled to the floor, mock growling while they tussled. Huh. From Pat, retying his I put out the cookies for Santa apron. Is it possible they know each other? David snorted. You think? Dev said they were siblings. Impossible. But they're almost certainly friends, or at least friendly. Maybe Dev wasn't kidding when he said Caro needed him. That's an italicized thought. I'm not sure who it belongs to. Annette tore herself away from one of the most adorable things she'd ever seen to address one of the hottest things she'd ever seen. Let's get those wounds cleaned up. Yours too, Pat. And figure out another terrible plan. As for you... She stepped forward and gave Pat a hug. Thank you. Above and beyond, as always. And I'm so sorry you landed in the middle of this. Stop that. But he returned the hug and even blushed a little, which she would never, ever tell him, not even if she was buried alive or starved. You knew I had it covered. So you did. Thought, italicized thought. I knew you'd die with your enemy's blood in your mouth. I knew you'd never quit. I just didn't know if you were in a fight you could win. Hey, you two, enough. Werefox and Werewolf froze in mid-melee. One of Dev's comically large ears was in Caro's mouth. Dev twitched the other ear, then jabbed Caro with a black paw. I don't know who the fuck this is. Who's saying this? Okay, I'll just do another... Are you kidding, Dev? I'm standing right here, and I can literally see you... this is the woman again. Are you kidding, Dev? I'm standing right here, and I can literally see you ignoring me. Enough means shift back. We have to talk. Well, most of us have to talk. Caro can take notes. And Pat? Don't worry. We can all cover up. I have 8 other aprons. Such a relief. Wow. Really? Does anyone want the description for this
I
book?
would love the description.
So this is
please.
Bears Behaving Badly by Mary Janice Davidson. The little blurb on the back. They're not dating. They've never been dating. They're not going to hook up. No way. Oh. Oops. Annette Garcia is the fiercest bear shifter the interspecies foster care system has ever seen. Are you fucking kidding me?
Simone, I didn't even have to read a passage from the book. All I had to do was read the back of it, and I knew that was a banger.
Oh my God. The interspecies foster care system.
Yes. It totally appropriate for this stream.
She fights hard. She fights hard for the safety and happiness of the at-risk shifter teens and babies in her charge, and you do not want to get on the wrong side of a mama werebear. Handsome, growly bear shifter P.I. David Oberon has been in love with Annette since forever, but he's too shy to make a move. All he can do is offer her an unlimited supply of Skittles and hope she'll notice him. She's noticed the appealingly scruffy P.I., and his sugar fixation, all right. But solitary bears make her nervous, and the man's barely ever said more than 5 words to her, until the night they risk everything to rescue a werebaby and bring down a hideous bad guy. Dodging unidentified enemies puts them in a tight spot. Very tight. Together. Tonight. Oh. It like that, is it? There's no looking back now.
I feel like they just recounted the entire plot of the book to us. We
Well,
no
when
longer
did they
need to read
fuck? When did
but,
they fuck?
If you want us to read more of that book or any other book, why don't I just thumb through some of these and show you what we have on offering today. What's on the menu? Let's see. We have The Illegitimate Duke by Sophie Barnes.
I hope that's good.
Some good passages in that book.
Thank God.
Frozen Orbit by Patrick Childs. A secret awaits at the end of the solar system.
That's exciting.
Thrill Reads on Perigee called it an eloquent work of near-future science fiction. The 11th Gate by Nancy Kress. Publishers Weekly called it Rip Roaring. All I Want for Christmas is a Cowboy.
Oh, that's got to be good.
By Jessica Clare. This one is good.
I think I might have read that. It looks very familiar.
That would not surprise me.
I might have read another Jessica Clare book.
She is a New York Times best-selling author. However, this book is not a New York Times bestseller. Because if it was, I feel like it would say that. Christmas may be coming, but it's just another day at the ranch as far as Eli Pickett is concerned.
Beautiful.
Wow, I want to hear more of that story. Shadow of the Scorpion by Neil Asher. An old memory sparks a deadly mission. The sci-fi books aren't necessarily bad.
None of
I
these
was
are bad.
optimizing for ones that are seemed especially violent and nerdy. There was a limited selection at my local library. Let's see, what else do we have here?
Okay.
No, I've been building a rocket because I guess our theme is sci-fi. I'm gonna try to get to the moon.
I'm going to just read one line, and then I'm going to go to bed. And that line is, just be cool. Do you really want to be the poster boy for hashtag not all shifters?
Thank you, Simone.
Thank you, Tara.
I'm going to need you to
And
drop
Clayton.
your mic now.
I will drop my
after
mic.
That line. We've got Waist Tide by Chen Kuifan. Translated by Ken Yu. What was it that drew me to this book? Mimi is drowning in the world's trash. She's a waste worker on Silicon Isle where electronics are sent to be recycled. On this island off the coast of China, the fruits of capitalism and consumer culture come to a toxic end. This book actually seems good. Thank you, Simone. Might I
get some sleep?
Thank you. Might I remind everyone that we have a number of incentives. $50 gets you a dramatic reading of the novel of your choice by yours truly. And if you'll notice, Clayton is trying to get to the moon in Kerbal's space program. He looks to be very successful so far.
We'll see.
We'll see. Okay. Thank you for the vote of confidence in yourself, Clayton. For this game, see now you've already launched. We had a number of pre-launch incentives.
I can revert to
Okay.
launch.
A $25 donation will throw an extra engine on the rocket. How about that? If you want to donate $50, we'll double the number of engines. And that's a twofer because you will get double the engines, baby, and an erotic, no, not erotic, and a reading of your choice. Maybe erotic, maybe not. That's up to you. A $150 donation, and we'll name the rocket after you. What is the name of the rocket currently?
Untitled rocket.
Untitled rocket. That sucks. You can do better. Yes, you absolutely can choose which direction the engine is facing. And post-launch, what do we have here? You see those three little guys in the bottom right corner? Jebediah Kerman, Bill Kerman, and Bob Kerman. We will change their names to something that doesn't sound like a character in the Amish Quilt Maker's Unexpected Baby.
I got a really got a bad orbit here to start us off. So
Now, Clayton.
if someone forces me to start over, it would probably be a good thing.
I like I like nerdy shit. This game is too nerdy even for me. And I love maths.
Oh yeah, you got trajectories and insertion orbits.
Can you tell me what it is about this game and this style of game with all the tiny numbers in it that appeals to you?
I guess it feels even more so like it is like a simulator, but I don't. Flight simulators isn't interesting to me because I can go like in a jet, or like I've been in a jet since.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I've never been on a rocket. And I think it's neat.
You've been in a jet, but have you piloted one?
No. And I do like using a flight sim to practice landings in case I ever had to.
Yes.
But
you as a passenger ever had to land a plane?
I mean, there might be like, does anybody know how to fly this plane?
Okay.
We'll be like,
and then you can be like, sir, I've logged 300 hours in Kerbal Space Program.
How is this orbit even going? What's happening? Okay. I may have messed this up enough that I won't have enough fuel to get to the moon, but we'll see.
Ooh. Tina just sent me an X saying that NASA has announced that the crew will be returning to the moon in 2024. Clayton, that could be you.
It could be. I'll be ready.
You could be one of these 4 people who have already been chosen to go to the moon. Are they watching? NASA, are you watching this stream? We have a backup. And that backup is Clayton Ashley. Certified pilot.
Certified astronaut.
I don't think I need to listen to this game, right? I'm just going to take that.
No, there's
Pat lent me his earbuds, and when I tell you that they were gross,
he
they're real
offered to
gross.
immerse them in alcohol.
I think they were beyond that. Let's just say it's,
Man, have I really messed this up?
you know when you get really sick and the only thing that will help is a poop transplant? I feel like I'm getting an earwax transplant from Pat. And it's either going to make me superhuman strong or I'm going to get an ear infection that ends up killing me. No matter.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, for people who have never played Kerbal Space Program or never launched a rocket to the moon, what I'm doing right now is a translunar injection orbit. I think that sounds so much like the right thing that I said, but I don't actually know if it is. But yeah, this is where I leave the orbit, the surly bonds of Kerbin, or Earth, which I'm currently orbiting around, and I go and orbit around the moon. Yeah, this is going to be tight, how much fuel I have.
Someone commented that the rewards had not yet gone live for this, even though I set them on a timer. Thanks, Tiltify. Anyway, I've just enabled them, and I'm realizing now. I named them all funny names, and now I can't remember what they are. Did I add a reward for the dramatic reading? It's possible that I forgot.
Right now I'm doing some time warping because space takes a long time.
I've got name a Kerbal cutie. Double those engines, baby. I've got
10 minutes.
rocket booster. Pick 'em up. Nope, that's from earlier.
Okay.
Name that rocket. Okay. I am realizing now that I forgot to add an incentive or a reward for the dramatic reading.
Okay. Speed up time a little bit more. So I've set up some maneuver nodes, and then I just got to turn the engines on. Flying in space is not that hard. It's really not.
Okay, the reward is now live. I'm so sorry. I'm going to assume that everyone was holding off on their $50 donation until we activated that. Thank you, Cinnamon Shakes, for bringing that to my attention.
All right. And now I should be on that nice orbit to the moon. Perfect.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
You know what? I've just made an executive decision. I am going to lower the amount. $50 is a lot, and I do really want to regale you all with stories of the Ship of Destiny and second chances on Huckleberry Hill.
Oh, you're missing some nice new age music now if you want to dare to put the headphones back in.
Did Joshua take
The big
my copy of Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon?
What?
I gave him that as a joke.
Oh my gosh. It's a library book, right?
It is a library book. They're going to arrest me if I don't return it. Actually, I do have a funny story about that. My library has a self-checkout thing. And I was like, thank God, because I don't want anyone to see the wild assortment of books I'm getting right now. And when I swiped Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon, it was like, we can't do this, see an agent. And I was like, all right. Because that's the worst titled book of all the books that I got.
Yeah, that's the one that got you in trouble. No, where's my... Oh, no. Okay, so I'm trying to tell it I want to add a maneuver here when I arrive at the moon. And that looks like a nice little orbit. That won't cost me much. Delta V. I think I've also recommended... Did you watch... you haven't watched For All Mankind, right?
I've watched my husband watch it.
Interesting.
It's, he's really into it, but he's only seen the first season.
First season, maybe first and second season are the best. The third season kind of becomes a soap opera, which is not necessarily bad, but I enjoy the first seasons more, I think.
It's like 4 seasons in, right?
I think it's they just did 3, but they are doing a 4th. I definitely played a lot of this game while watching the show at first, and then started watching more of the show as I realized it was pretty good.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah. It's definitely a good show. I have so many shows that I'm into right now. It's really hard to commit to another, and that's, you know,
you're really
I wouldn't say it's
right?
a dense show.
Foundation.
I love Foundation. Oh my gosh. Clayton and I talked about this recently. I didn't discover it until
the second
like
season.
Last month or something.
Yeah.
The second season just started airing a couple weeks ago, and you know, it's Apple TV, so they're too good to do the release every episode all at once thing. They gotta slow drip it, which is really hard for a show like that because it's so complex, especially the second season.
Mm-hmm.
It really kind of goes off the rails a little bit because it's jumping between timelines that take place like hundreds of years apart.
Mm-hmm.
But It's so good. Jared Harris is one of my favorite actors
That's
of
the
all
reason I
time.
was initially drawn to it.
Yeah, if I know we talk a lot about, well, Simone and I have had conversations at length about that show, The Terror. That was a few years old, and he was in the first season of that, and that is when I was like, wow, this man can act. It is such a good show.
I say somebody asked Asimov. Yes.
Yes, it is based on that.
But from what I understand, talking with one of my buddies who has read those books, it is wildly off, like, from what happens.
Mhm.
Those aren't books that are, like, about a character that you're, like, following through the story. They're more like histories and world building, I think, mostly. So, like, a big thing in the show, the way that Lee Pace is in it, even though that time is constantly jumping hundreds and thousands of years in the future, is that he's a space emperor who is constantly being cloned. So there's always, like, young version of him, Lee Pace version of him, and then old actor.
Brother Dusk.
And they can technically have, like, the same actors rotating through the cast as different, and it's actually, like, ingenious for a TV show.
It's
a
really,
good
it's
idea.
a really good idea.
None
Also,
of
Lee
that is
Pace
in
can
the
get
books. Not in the books at all. So, I mean, that's the kind of the show it is.
Mhm.
Definitely taking a ton of inspiration.
Yeah.
Not following them.
Apple TV Plus really has a lot of bangers. I think it's pretty rare for them to make a bad show.
Enjoyed that, and I just like anything that's putting a ton of money behind a big sci-fi thing. It's a good-looking show.
It is so absurdly expensive looking.
Yes.
Like, wow, if you thought The Expanse costs a lot of money, I don't even want to know
I
what
wish
Foundation costs.
The Expanse had this much money. It's definitely, if nothing else, even if you or don't like the story or the actors or whatever, it's like an incredible sci-fi screensaver. You know, just put it on in the background. You'll see some pretty pictures.
Yep. It's a very good show. I'm quite into it. What in the chat, people? What's your favorite sci-fi show? I'm always on the lookout for new ones. Who was it? Somebody yesterday mentioned Raised by Wolves to me.
That was me.
That was you. And that was what we were going to get into right before I started Foundation. But I could not find anywhere to stream it. It was only on, like, DirecTV or something.
Yeah, I was looking. You have to, like, pay for it now on YouTube.
Yeah,
or
I'm not
Amazon
going
or
to pay
something.
money for that. That's
If I could get a Blu-ray of it, totally worth paying for. There's
You
no
love
other show like
Blu-rays.
it.
You
It's
do love your Blu-rays.
I do love the Blu-rays.
Yeah, so we couldn't find it, and then I was like, let's check out this. Let's see what this Foundation show is all about. In the end, it worked out, but lots of people. Dr. Hoomst is my all-time bestie. Yeah, I don't know if that I would qualify that as sci-fi, but I suppose it works. Stargate.
How many Star Trek? What's your opinion of Star Trek?
So I haven't seen all of them. I've seen, and granted, it's been a very long time. Oh my God, what's the one with Patrick Stewart?
Next Generation.
Yes, TNG. That's the one that I've seen the most of. I really like it.
Okay. Yeah.
My husband was trying to get me into, what was it, Voyager, I think, with the chick from Orange is the New Black in it, the woman who plays the old Russian lady.
Oh, really? So that's when I grew up. My dad watched and liked original series, and so he also liked and watched TNG, and I ended up seeing just a lot of it. But, like, as a kid does, who's not, like, watching it every week, I just, out of order. I didn't really understand any continuous plot lines, but I enjoyed it, like, when I'd watch it. But just, like, this year I decided I want to watch some of these series, like, beginning to end. And just, like, a couple weeks ago, I finished Deep Space Nine, which is probably now my favorite one.
Really?
It's really good.
I have not seen any of that one.
Captain Sisko. He's the best captain.
Who plays him?
I wish I knew his name. Because I'm curious now. I want to see more stuff he's in. But the TNG, I also...
Were you reaching out for something?
No, I don't stop thinking for a sec. I mean, I finished it, and then it was like, I need more Star Trek. So I.
Some of those shows are like many, many, many seasons long too.
So I put that one was 7 seasons.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And it's weird in the way I like Star Trek is weird, and TV shows are not weird. Like, you're watching this 7-season show, and in the 6th season, they introduce this holodeck, Rat Pack style Vegas Sinatra singer guy, who all the characters are like, oh, he's just so wise, and he like solves a bunch of plot arcs, like just wraps them up in a neat little bow that have been developing for like 6 seasons, and it's just like, okay, I guess like some writer on this show really likes this kind of character and decided to make them an important part of the show all of a sudden. But after watching that show, I decided to watch TNG.
Yeah.
From the start, because I've never done that. I don't understand any of the plot lines. And starting that show, especially that first season, Picard's an asshole.
Oh, he's an asshole throughout the entire season.
I did not pick that up maybe as a kid, but like, he's a jerk. And
he's kind of the worst character on that show, is the thing.
The plot line with Wesley in that first season, it's just kind of like, this kid is so annoying. He's such a jerk. Everyone's so mean to him, and I felt so bad.
Yeah.
And I couldn't understand how, like, I mean, I was a kid, so of course I didn't pick up on a lot of that stuff. But like, going through that show again has also been pretty fun.
Yeah, the thing I always liked about TNG is that it felt very much like Twilight Zone, but in space, you know? It had that kind of like, so many of the episodes had that sort of eerie feel to it. I really like that.
The empty hallways on that ship with the carpeting.
Mm-hmm.
There's something very, it's that meme that's happened, like the back rooms. I don't know if you know those memes. It's just this like architecture.
Clayton, I'm old.
Yeah, it's this weird thing about the architecture of kind of, I feel like 90s and 80s nondescript business buildings and malls and things.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anyone's ever thought about how. Sorry. Anyway, in that first season, TNG has this episode. I think it's called Conspiracy. That's about all the people in charge of Starfleet being brain controlled by little tiny alien bugs that they do stop motion for.
That's so Twilight Zone.
And in the end of that episode, this dude, one of them goes in his mouth, and then his like you can't stop me. And then they both, Picard and Wrecker, just shoot him. Very briefly on this cable show, his head explodes.
Love it.
And like real effects, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then they keep shooting him after his head explodes, and his body rips open with this little queen bug in his chest, and just starts screaming. It's like, ah, as it's like dying.
Oh my God, that's some true body horror.
How is this episode on like cable? It was so weird. It was so like, suddenly the show was very campy horror sci-fi, and I loved it. It's now my favorite TNG episode because that episode is so weird.
That's the very first episode?
No, it's just in the end. It's like towards the end of season 1.
Oh, I see. Okay. That sounds amazing.
It was really cool.
I might need to go back and I should just rewatch TNG. It's such a good background show. Someone in the chat pointed out, who was it? I can't find it now. Someone, Balkend. Have you checked out Silo on Apple TV? That's the other one that I couldn't remember.
I want to start that one next.
It is so good, Clayton. It is really, really good. And they're definitely going to make another season of it. But the first season is amazing, and it's based on a book. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just going to be kind of a limited series type of thing. But the ending to the first season is just so phenomenal. They open it up, and I don't know if it's faithful to the book at all, but they basically open up the possibility of like 1,000 more seasons of the show. That's all I'll say. It's very good. And I also love the actress in it, the girl from Dune, whose name I do not know. Now, I want to point out that I've lowered the threshold for dramatic readings to $20. This is a limited deal, okay? Joshua stole my copy of Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon. Is he using it to fall asleep right now? I have no idea.
Little bedtime story.
All I know is that it's missing, and Joshua is the last person who had it. So I will be filing a police report, having him arrested, and then we will all move on with our lives. In the meantime, I have so much good literature here that I'm just dying to read to everyone. So if you can spare $20 to our charity of choice this year, Foster Love, which is an incredible, incredible organization. The work that they're doing is so, so important. And I feel like the first year we did Polygonathon, we did Innocence Project. Last year, Trans Lifeline, both amazing organizations. I feel like they're like charities devoted to children aren't necessarily trendy or sexy, but they're incredibly important, and especially kids in the foster care system who are just have basically been completely forgotten by society. And
never ever their choice to be there.
Yes. They're essentially forced into these situations that are incredibly like dehumanizing and upsetting and cause a lot of trauma for children who have to go through them. And Foster Love aims to improve the lives of those kids in a lot of different ways. Not just little kids either. I mean, they have college scholarships. Only 3% of kids who were in the foster care system end up going to college. They also have, they have a $60,000 scholarship that they offer so that kids can go to the university of their choice. They also have, let me find it. No, my fault. Hold on. Let me just, there we go. They also have Rapid Response, which is a safety net program that basically financially supports college students who have experienced foster care as they transition into adult life. So every step of the way, Foster Love is helping those kinds of kids out even after they become adults, which is great because something that they mentioned that I did not realize, but which kind of makes sense, is that kids who are in the foster care system, they suffer from PTSD at the same rates as soldiers returning from war, which is really kind of a disturbing statistic. So a lot of what they do focuses on, like short-term, just improving the lives of those kids. So something as simple as like a birthday box, like so the kids can have a birthday gift on their birthdays. They give these things called sweet cases, which are like decorated duffel bags. So kids don't have to throw all their stuff into a literal trash bag and carry that to their next home. Bikes and skateboards, all the kinds of things that we as privileged people take for granted. They provide those to kids, and they also have a very exciting program called Disney Days, which they've been doing for 11 years now, that reunites siblings who have been separated in the foster care system. They bring them all together for a day at Disneyland and let them just like be kids again and forget about all the hard shit that they've gone through, and spend time with their siblings. Because another disturbing statistic is that like the vast majority of kids in the foster care system are separated from their siblings. Like I think it was like 70% of kids are separated from like the one other person on the earth who knows what they're going through. And it was so upsetting to me when I heard that.
I could not believe that, but
no.
I understand all the complexities. That,
I know.
how it happens.
I know. It's awful. So the Disney Days program reunites them for a day at Disneyland. There are a lot of different things that you can fund with that. $15 gets you a snack at the park. $50 gets you a souvenir, so the kids can have a physical memory of what is probably going to be one of the best day of their lives. $100 funds transportation to and from the park, and then a ticket to Disneyland is $160. So if you donate $160, you're sending a kid to Disneyland to see the sibling that they probably haven't seen in months or maybe even years. We have two $20 donations, Amazing Akita and Clara Dactyl. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to see if they've specified. Okay, Clara Dactyl says, you pick the book, Tara. And Amazing Akita says, what was the near future sci-fi one? Some of that, please. Okay. I'll do the sci-fi one first.
Big on my approach to the surface of the moon.
Ooh. How many engines you got on that rocket, baby?
I have one big one left, and then when I detach from this stage, I'll have 4 little engines. I forgot landing gear.
Classic Clayton.
I'm still gonna try to land.
Okay.
Oh man, I tried to build this rocket from
Quick,
memory.
someone please donate $3.33 so that Clayton can afford some landing gear.
Well, I'm already kind of at the moon. It's a little late.
Oh, look. Thank you, Alistair of Goody, for $25 donation. They said, Dear Clayton, I would like to let you know that I have a great deal of respect for all your videos and content, and the snake oil video always brings me profound joy.
Oh, dear.
However, I am paying $25 and asking that you install an engine at a 90-degree angle because I feel it would be very funny.
Okay. Once I crash this rocket, I will do that.
Thank you, Not My Chipmunk, for donating $20.69. Nice. And they want me to read sci-fi erotically. Oh my gosh. Another $20 from Reichring, who requests erotica, please. And they also are asking if you finished Babylon 5 and the spin-off Crusade, and if you're excited for the animated movie to drop in a couple weeks.
Oh, yeah, so that was the other thing. Is last summer I watched Babylon 5, which there's this really weird thing with that show and Deep Space Nine, where the creator of Babylon 5, I think, went to Paramount with this idea about a sci-fi show that takes place on a space station, and is about the gray area between war and democracy and all this stuff. And they're like, "Nah, we pass on it." And then NBC, I don't know, NBC picked it up instead. And then CBS is like, you know what? What if we do a Star Trek on a space station and it's about the gray politics of democracy and war?
Mhm.
That'd be cool, right? And so then these two shows are on the air at the same time practically, and I think there's a big lawsuit, but they're very similar. They really are.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. I liked it, but and I'm so baffled that they're making a movie. I have not seen the spinoff. I was not aware of that, so I'll have to look into that.
Okay, so I'm just going to do these in the order in which they were received. So I'm going to start with Amazing Akita, who requested Frozen Orbit by Patrick Childs. This is the one that is an eloquent work of near-future science fiction, according to a website I've never heard. It is hard sci-fi, apparently. May not surprise you to learn that most of these books have never been opened before. I don't think there's a large market for this kind of hard sci-fi. And this one I did not have time to hand pick an excerpt beforehand, so I'm just going to skim through it really quickly. Okay. All right. here we go. Mission day 34. Velocity 320,485 meters per second. 716,904 miles per hour. Acceleration 0.0 meters per square second. 0 G. After a year of being sped along by its electric VAS IMR engines, the cargo carrier Cygnus had reached Jupiter's sphere of influence and matched Magellan's velocity as both ships hurtled toward the gas giant. Once Magellan had captured the ship with its cargo modules and propellant tanks, they would be clear to follow its course around and behind the planet with a hard burn at closest approach for a dramatic increase in velocity. Still half a day ahead, Cygnus careened ahead of Magellan along its own hyperbolic orbit. Fast enough to be free of the sun's influence, it was still not fast enough to prevent its path from being shaped by gravity. The Sun and Jupiter battled for dominance, the gas giant winning out thanks to its proximity. But gravity was not the only force that made Jupiter so formidable. The planet's core of molten hydrogen was in constant motion, rotating about its axis to generate an immense electromagnetic field that channeled charged particles from the solar wind into invisible belts of radiation, powerful enough to kill an unprotected human in minutes. Even when protected, the less time spent within the Jovian belts, the better. And that was how they'd planned Magellan's trajectory, since no humans had yet traversed it. This was a dangerous environment for machines as well, particularly the kind of fragile silicon-based electrically powered contraptions flung by humans into deep space. Already hardened against the harsh electromagnetic environment, flying anywhere near Jupiter demanded an extra level of protection. This is the hardest sci-fi I've ever read. Okay.
Okay, so I need to refer.
Clarodactyl wants me to pick the book. Okay, I'm going to earmark this.
Okay.
Let's see, what book do I want?
Engine at a 90-degree angle.
Okay. I think I'd like to do... We just got a $200 donation from Anonymous. I missed most of the stream due to work, but I'm glad I can catch the cozy vibes of sci-fi pajama party. Thank you so much, whoever donated $200. That's like 10 erotic readings.
We're set.
Okay, so I'm going to do a reading now from The Illegitimate Duke by Sophie Barnes, which I believe is part of a series called Diamonds in the Rough. Thank you, Clarodactyl, for your $20 donation. Okay. Oh, this is a good one.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
I got a engine at a 90-degree angle. This will help me do turns really well. It's gonna be fine. Oh, landing gear. Let's not.
Don't forget the landing gear. Bartholomew gripped the fireplace mantle and leaned forward, allowing the heat from the blazing flames to kiss his bare chest. "Tell me you've found my son's weakness," he muttered, addressing Mr. Smith, who stood a few paces behind him, immediately inside the door to the room. "Doing so is harder than we anticipated," Mr. Smith replied. "The drive with which he applies himself to his work is almost obsessive. As far as I've been able to tell, he does it mostly out of obligation." In other words, destroying his career would not ensure his suffering. It would, but not to the extent you hope. For that, you have to aim at something he loves more than life itself, which will be a challenge since Florian doesn't let anyone close enough to capture his heart. Turning, Bartholomew considered the two naked women who slowly caressed each other on his bed. He'd been looking forward to sating his needs with their lush young bodies, but would regrettably have to wait now. "Leave us," he told them, his voice prompting both to exit the room in swift succession, the saucy smiles they sent his way, encouraging him to make this conversation with Mr. Smith quick. What about the Dowager Duchess? What about the Dowager Duchess? What about the This is really hard. What about the Dowager Duchess of Tremaine? I've heard rumors he's swiving her. Mr. Smith's hard gaze met Bartholomew's. Whether or not he is remains unclear. Either way, their interaction with each other is not suggestive of anything more than friendship and professional partnership. He speaks with her regularly, confides in her perhaps, but losing her would not cripple him completely. His mother, on the other hand, might. No, you will have to leave Claire out of this. Not because he particularly cared for her, but because the history they shared had forged a peculiar connection. She was the mother of his child and guilty of doing no wrong. If anything, she'd always done precisely what he wanted, even if she'd claimed it had been for no other reason than to save her son. Is it working, though? It's flying.
I mean, it is flying up still. Hold on. I need to... I did something wrong, though. Those rockets weren't supposed to go that... yeah.
Perhaps you ought to reconsider going after him, then, Mr. Smith murmured.
Get back to the launch
Bartholomew flinched. No, Florian might be my blood, but he betrayed me. He brought the law down upon me and denied me the chance to take over Guthrie's territory. At least you have the opportunity to do so now. Yes, but not with Florian in my way. If he prevents typhus from spreading and the people of St. Giles from dying, acquiring the area will be just as difficult as it always has been. So what do you propose we do? Bartholomew spoke without even thinking. It is time to destroy Florian before he makes another attempt at destroying me. Lady Armswell will likely hunt you down herself if you touch one hair on his precious head. Which isn't something I find the least bit displeasing. Her anger with me resulted in truly high passion once. Perhaps it can do so again. Is that what you want? Bartholomew shrugged. I don't dislike the idea of it. Armswell might be weak, but Lowell isn't. I'm not sure I'm eager to incur his wrath. He took a moment to ponder that, and eventually decided he was sure about this. Find something else on Florian. There must be something about him you've yet to discover. And in the meantime, send the twins back in. All this talk about Claire has made me eager for a bit of vigorous bed sport. Wow. That was inspiring. Okay, look, we have so much to catch up on. Let's see. Okay. Not My Chipmunk wanted me to read some sci-fi erotically. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Frozen Orbit because I think there were some good ones.
Something went wrong there.
What plutonium balls these guys had. It hadn't been enough to build a nuclear pulse ship. They figured, why not land on Pluto just to plant the flag and stake a claim for Mother Russia? We'd beaten them to the moon, and apparently they were eager to make up for that. I'm just going to leave that one there because I feel like that speaks volumes. Reichering wants me to read some erotica. Okay, let's see. Let's do something else. I'm gonna look through here.
What happened here? Those things detach. Something's gone. Back to this.
You know what? I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna hunt down Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon.
Okay.
I gotta find that one. And I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Can I offer you anything, Clayton?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
was there the whole time.
Oh. Thanks for being up at this hour for the Polygonathon stream. I can't remember if anybody else made me add engines or anything to this, but I'm committed to getting this thing off the launch pad with a rocket at a 90-degree angle. I think it's possible. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it because I don't have stability on? Maybe that's why. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just try run. Yeah, this is something I was debating with myself when I put the hat on. And I think I'm honkshu. Snashu maybe. I don't think I'm me. But I don't have any problem with that. I think it's totally valid. Okay, let's put the engine at like 1/3 power. Get off this launch pad. Hell yeah. Look at us go. It does mean we're going to waste a little fuel with this engine at a right angle, but that's okay. We're going.
I have some bad news.
Oh no, you couldn't.
Joshua, I believe, absconded with my copy of Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon.
Wow.
So, I'm gonna find something else. It won't be as good, but we'll do it. You know what?
The cowboy.
Here's the thing about All I Want for Christmas is a Cowboy. It's actually not terribly written.
Oh.
Okay. But I did highlight an excerpt in here, so I will read it. I got these books from the Brooklyn Heights Library.
This is your public library. It's
Okay.
a great place.
All I Want for Christmas is a Cowboy by Jessica Clare.
Whoa. Not sure why those blew up, but seems fine.
The thought filled her with a sense of wonder. She gazed up at him and found he was still staring at her, so very intent. The air practically crackled with the attraction she felt for him. Surely she wasn't imagining this. Surely she wasn't making it all up. Surely he felt it, too. His thumb brushed against her chin, almost as if he were caressing her. If you don't get your memory back, you can just stay up here forever with me. Cass's breath caught in her throat. This wasn't in her head. He was leaning close to her, so close that if she breathed too deep, her breasts would brush against his chest. Her gaze fluttered over his face, and she wanted to put a hand on his chest, to slide it up his neck and pull him down against her in a kiss. What would this handsome, stern cowboy kiss like? Would he kiss her gently? Or would it be full of all the passion she had bottled up inside? God, she really wanted to find out. She bit her lip with the need of it. His gaze moved to her mouth, and she knew he was watching her with just as much intensity. A moan rose in her throat. She'd never been so full of need for someone she'd never even kissed before. Everything about Eli just called to her, though. His strength, his clean, warm scent, his smile, his loneliness. She suspected that even when the ranch was full of other people, he stood apart. She knew how that felt deep down in her gut. She understood it, and she wanted to kiss him so hard that she'd realized that he was never alone again. Eli, she whispered, leaning in and tilting her face up. Cass, he murmured, and a shiver went through her at the sound of her name on his lips. It sounded so good, so right, so... A crash from the kitchen made them both jump. Eli turned away, groaning. That'll be the dogs. Wow. Infinite Soup says, Clayton, why are we spinning? Is it because someone paid to put
an engine at a right angle?
Yes.
Maybe a little bit my fault, but I can't put all the blame there. Okay, let's get this orbit going.
I believe that is all of the donations. The person who donated $200 did not specify what reward they wanted, but you know what? Donating money to the kids is a reward in and of itself. And actually, I believe they technically do qualify for the highest tier reward that we currently have, which is naming the rocket after them. Would you like to rename the rocket Anonymous?
I guess I could.
Okay, for real though, what's wrong with those Kerbals? Why do they look so weird?
I don't know. They're kind of like minions. A little bit. They have minion energy.
I don't like it.
I think it's supposed to make you feel less bad about blowing up rockets with them.
That's actually genius. Yeah. Smart. Now, do you prefer this game over Kerbal Space Program 2?
Right now, that game unfortunately was launched in a very, very alpha state and is not entirely functional. But this game also started out as like an early access kind of thing and got better and better and better. So I have some faith that that game will improve. I mean, it certainly looks nicer. So, and there's some things about the UI that I think are improved. Okay. Do I have enough to get to the moon?
Cinnamon Shake says, launched in an alpha state just like that werebear from the earlier book. It was a werebear, okay? Not a werewolf. There's a big difference. Cinnamon Shakes clearly is not well versed in the shapeshifter universe. I need water.
Okay, that's a pretty cheap burn. I think I can still get to the moon even with that weird engine affecting the launch.
Oh, we got another $20 donation from Kyoko Cappy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was going to sleep, but let's hear an erotica, please. Thanks for the charity stream. Sending my love to you guys all the way from Brooklyn. Hey, fellow Brooklynite. Actually, you're in Queens, so you don't get to be part of this, Clayton. You know what? And because of all this talk of werebears, I think I would like to read another selection from this one. I'm going to have to peruse for another one. Simone took the only one that I had picked out yet, but I'm sure there's some bangers in here. It's tough now because I really can't do justice to this book the way that Simone did. I'm not good at the voices. There was, when I was perusing the romance section at the library, this author, Mary Janice Davidson, has an entire collection of erotic books specifically about bears. And I noticed there was a lot of that in the romance section. There were a lot of authors who have built their careers around erotic novels centered on one specific animal, including one about badgers,
That's nice.
which is, I mean, maybe the least sexy animal, but is it?
Not, I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. Let's see. That didn't get me to the moon.
Oh my god, the writing in this book is so bad.
Okay, just a little more delta V. We'll be fine.
What is the deal with Skittles?
Hmm? All right, and then at the moon. Oh, no, that's not wrong. All right, let's go to the moon.
Okay. I think I've found one. It's fine, Annette, David said, sipping and closing his eyes in bliss. You could almost see the waves of syrupy contentment coming off him. They all know about my nature. So you turn into a bear? Jen coughed and tried to sound nonchalant, which was tough, given that she was leaning so far forward she was practically looming over Annette, a good trick since she was 2 inches shorter. I mean, if that's your thing, which is none of my business. No one's business, really. It's a private thing, if it even is a thing. We have fish sticks? You're still hungry? I'm fine. She despised fish sticks. She also wasn't sure how she felt about being so casually outed. Well, she could have denied it. David had simply handed her the chance to not deny it, which she had to admit was a novel sensation. And I don't turn into a bear. Neither does David. I actually have no idea who was talking in any of these lines. Okay. The book does not have great context for this stuff. Okay. And I don't turn into a bear. Neither does David. We just... Oh, that's a woman. Okay. She cut herself off and took a gulp of milk. Whole milk. It's complicated. I can imagine, Jim paused. Actually, I can't. I'm sitting here trying to imagine it, and I can't make it happen in my brain. Don't hurt yourself, hun, Jen snickered. David cleared his throat. Listen, guys, I'm sorry to drop in like this. Are you kidding? It's been ages. Okay, there's like 8 people in the scene, and they don't tell you who's talking. Okay. It's been ages. How long can you stay? A week? A month? But Annette and I need a place to crash for the night. Jim's face lit up. Is this for one of your cases? Are bad guys after you? Yep, to both. We're actually in a great deal of danger, Annette added. Really? He replied, enthralled. Oh, yes, she had to smile at his enthusiasm. We've stumbled across a huge conspiracy, and at least 4 people have been killed in fewer than 96 hours. There's no telling how high the body count will go, or if we'll even survive. That's so cool. Geez, Jim. Now Jen was throwing elbows. It's not cool if it's real life. Our friend's in danger, and so's his friend. Our friend can take on any number of assholes without ruffling his fur, Jim retorted, and Annette probably could too. Right, Annette? So it was settled. The sleeping arrangements, at least. God knew nothing else was. They'd spend the night, and not long after Annette finished all the milk, she found herself lying down in the Griffiths' spare room in a borrowed nightgown, while Jim had made up the hide-a-bed for David, also in the spare room.
God, they had a lot of spare rooms.
Scene.
Thank you for your donations.
Thank you for your donations.
Thank you to the public
Please keep them
library.
coming. I would love to read this entire book on stream because it is just truly 50 Shades of Grey level writing. There's so much talk about food in here.
Fish sticks and milk.
I'm pretty sure bears don't drink milk also.
Maybe when they're babies, but yeah. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I can get to the moon with the weird engine, no problem. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Last of this engine.
Someone please donate $20 so I can read more of this book. Thank you, Cinnamon Shakes and Not My Chipmunk, for your $3.33 donations. Ryan Sonura is on the phone with our credit card company.
Oh my God.
Have you explained bears behaving badly to them? Because I feel like if you tell them about that, they might understand. Tell them that there is more milk-based erotic literature on the line and that the world needs to hear it so that we can help foster children.
Just explain that. Okay. This is the very delicate part of the operation where I just need to not press spacebar. It's the main thing.
I can open this book to any page, and there is a different food item on that page.
Maybe that's what the author was really wanting to do, is write about food.
Oh, Allie just donated $20. Thank you, Allie. We've got 2 more $20 donations, actually. Both of them are requesting bears behaving badly.
There we go.
Thank you, Allie and Warp X Core. I would love to keep reading this book. All right. Let's see. What in the name of all that's... Annette stared at her reflection and tried not to gasp in horror. Wait, hold on. Is this the one that I wanted to read? Pause. think it was. Okay. One problem at a time, she replied. I'll worry about the sorry state of alarm clock craftsmanship after we get through this morning. And I talked to Pat. He and the kids had a quiet night. But I have to come up with a better plan for them besides hide underground indefinitely with limited resources while we try to stay one step ahead of arrest warrants and hopefully Oz won't get hurt worse. She nibbled her lip as she stared out the window. One way or another, we have to take definitive action today. Agreed, which is why we're on our way to see Brennan. Why are you narrating? I'm aware of why we're on our way to Brennan. And I'll bet you a metric ton of watermelon Jolly Ranchers that he'll dodge us. I never bet, David. Sure, but if you did, how much is a metric ton? Oh, never mind. Even if I won, what in God's name would I do with all those Jolly Ranchers? It's really... Are you growling? No, he lied. Just thinking about naked you and a shit ton of unwrapped Jolly Ranchers. That may well be the most romantic thing you've ever said to me. David let out a snort. Good thing this isn't a romance, huh? She had no reply to that and went back to staring out the window. Wow, that's for you, Allie. Oh, and thank you, Galumper. Another $20. Have it the erotica, Tara. We must know how much milk a werebear can drink. I would love to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, you made it to the moon?
I am on the moon. I'm just kind of sliding along here.
Holy crap, you did it.
It's not at the right angle.
Did you do that with the engine at a 90-degree angle?
I mean, that was only the first stage. I still got here. I used a bit more fuel than I wanted to, but...
Okay.
Take off here in a sec. Once I stop sliding, I want to get out on the moon and maybe plant a little flag.
All right, this is for you, Warbeck's Core. Annette, you know I'm not afraid to suspend you, right? Oh, Bob, of course you are, she replied pleasantly. It makes you look bad. It increases your paperwork, and the children don't like it. You'll recall they often make their displeasure known in unsavory ways. There was the break room food riot last spring, and the cafeteria sit-in, Benny Jurg throwing a tantrum of such proportion it caused lasting property damage. Adolescent were-rhinos didn't always process stress as well as they should, and my favorite is when they suspended you without pay for 2 days, and Dev retaliated by stealing the lieutenant governor's sedan, which he refused to return until they agreed to fill the trunk with pudding cups you guys could snack on during the drive to juvie processing. Chocolate pudding cups, she corrected him. He grinned. Yeah. Where rhinos? I feel like there's an entire universe contained within this book that we have not yet explored.
It's a lot. I'm trying to vision everything happening between these scenes you've picked out.
There's a lot. This book is more complex than Foundation. I'm just gonna say that.
I can't get out of this rocket, so we're just going home.
Wait, you're not even gonna step on the moon?
Nah, that's not big a deal. There's not much there. I may not have enough gas to get home though. We'll see. this is gonna be tight.
Okay. All right. Chapter 12.
Mm-hmm.
4 minutes later, an elegant red kite landed on the railing of Lund's 4th-story balcony. The raptor, a sleek and efficient hunter, had a 6-foot wingspan, a dark reddish-brown body, and black feathers with white wing tips. This particular predator fed on rabbits, shrews, and Restaurant Alma's roast duck special, had a grip equal to 400 psi, and a talon strike speed of 50 miles per hour.
Talon strike speed.
This isn't the first time having an extrovert for a partner has come in handy, Annette commented, as a naked Nadia opened Lund's front door and gestured them inside with a bouncy flourish. I'll bet. You were quite right, Annette, she announced as they followed her pert backside into Lund's living room. Locked, but you can unlock it from either side, and I heartily doubt a stable will scale a 4-story building. Not a sensible one, at least. David snorted. Are there any sensible ones? Of course there are. There must be. The law of averages and all that. Annette tried to give Nadia her clothes back, only to be rebuffed. I'll just have to disrobe again when I let you out the front, darling. Wow.
Oh, that's a big old orbit. Yeah, let's do something wacky like that.
So it is 5:50 right now.
Oh, yeah?
If in the next 10 minutes you identify a good place for a pause,
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna...
we can take a little break.
Mm-hmm.
Believe we've got a 15-minute break on the docket.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come back, and I'm going to play No Man's Sky for the first time since last Polygonathon.
I got you set up with some gas and some hyperdrive, so you can take a little tour.
Thank you. I am playing on Clayton's save file.
Also from last Polygonathon.
Yes.
It's a pretty game. It was really nice going back into it.
I know. It's tough because I wanted to switch it up this year, and the Expanse Telltale game just came out. And I thought that would be a good option, but No Man's Sky changes so drastically from year to year. It kind of feels like we're playing a new game.
I did play some of that Expanse Telltale game, and I was surprised by how much I liked it.
Yeah.
It's quite fun.
They make good games, you know? I was telling Clayton, I have not played a Telltale game since Wolf Among Us, which was, I think, probably about a decade old at this point.
Wolf Among Us.
That one was actually good. I liked it.
Among Us. Let's see. All right. So this will take a little bit of time. 5 days, but we'll zip through this time.
Clayton, your sleeping cap is falling off.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I need a good stretch. Should we do some morning aerobics when we get back?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should do a little yoga to lead us into the No Man's Sky segment. Oh, Keeger Boom Boom says there's a new Telltale Star Trek game, too.
Yeah, I think I even heard good things about that one, too.
I trust them to do that series properly, unlike that terrible Star Trek game that came out in what, 2014, I think. Oh my
Was
god.
it the one based on the movie? The new
Yes,
movie?
and
Yeah,
it
I
was
heard- yeah.
so bad and so buggy.
What I feel like, I think that was also a famous Justin McElroy review of a game that's not very good.
Yeah, it's not so bad it's good though,
I
is
know,
the problem.
unfortunately.
It's just very mid.
The review, though.
The
that was
cover
fun.
shooter, yes. Infinite Soup. That was it.
That's going to take me back home. But this might be a bit too fast. We'll have to see. Gonna be coming in hot.
What's your success rate with getting to the moon?
So I think I didn't mention this, I guess, at the start of the stream, but to practice, I got to the moon. I did like 2 practice runs. I got to the moon, but couldn't leave because I forgot some things. And then my second try, I also got to the moon, and I should have been fine to get back, except I accidentally pressed the next stage button and ejected my rocket and then was stuck on the moon. So I never actually got back in any of my test runs. So
I just mean in general, when you
in
play at home.
general, I think I'm, probably 2 for 1. I think I succeed more often than not.
Okay.
But
that's about my success rate with FTL, I would say. Clayton, what did you do?
I time warped.
Jebediah Kerman was killed. Jebediah, no!
Oh man, I hit the time warp and it just went too fast.
Wait, look at that. Rhino liquid fuel engine.
That's the big engine I had. Let me check if there was any kind of...
Did they know about werebears?
Any autosave? I don't think I had any autosaves, no.
Okay,
well, I guess
that
that's
feels
the
like a
end.
good time
Yeah.
to take a break now that
Vaporized
Clayton
in the
has
upper
killed
atmosphere.
everyone. Wow.
Sudden-
We are going to take a cool 15.
Mhm.
And by cool, I mean literally cool because it's extremely hot in this studio. And we're wearing hats. We're going to take a cool 15 when we come back. I'm going to hop on some No Man's Sky. And maybe while I'm doing that, Clayton can read some erotic literature or some sci-fi.
I guess so. That's my job.
If
now.
you donate enough money. We'll see you guys back here in 15.